There we go.
We're on. We're live. Hey, folks.
We're live.
Wizard of Mo Games here, and today we have the Wizard, an Emperor, a Scribe, and a Ninja, and we're going to take a stab at the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. We put out a couple little teaser videos where I built a character. I have a Nord spell sword, and we asked for name contributions. I got a good one. I will be Bjorn Orenson. And then the Scribe built a heavy-duty orc. We're going to call him Dorcas.
Dorcas Maximus? Because nobody bothered to put in a name.
Anyway, so before we went live today, we had an Emperor build a character over here. Looks like a wood elf archer.
Named Soraya.
Soraya?
Psoriasis?
Of the liver.
Soraya.
And the Ninja put together...
Short for psoriasis.
It looks like a high elf.
Summoning necromancer.
A necromancer with Daedric summoning. So, you know, they recommend you do damage, but we've got a lot of heavy hitters out here, so he said he wanted to go ahead and give this a shot. Necromancer, he's going to have to keep up with some chips on that. And his name is Zaxi. We'll just call him Zaxbeast. So, anyway, we're going to give this a try. We have chosen Western Skyrim as our starting province. And then we dug through the guild cards, and we ended up with the Fighters Guild. And with that, in the Gazetteer for Western Skyrim, we have gone through this, and we have found the initial quest for this, and much to our chagrin, it is Complexity 3 right off the bat.
Yay!
We are seasoned gamers, and we butcher things all the time, so hey, give us a watch. While you're there, hit a like and subscribe. We really need it.
If you see something we did wrong, point it out.
And we'll ignore it. All right, so this session snapshot, says that we need to practice our lockpicking skills during battle, then successfully complete an escort clash, which I guess we're going to have to get somebody out of a battlefield, and an escort dungeon, which means we will have a preset map that we're going to have to get somebody out of. So I'm going to read this, and we're going to go from there. Muzgel, an Argonian member of the Fighters Guild, collapses in a chair next to you, groaning. Got an assignment for you, she says. Tried to take it on myself so I can get out of blasted Solitude. But the brass are saying we're perfect for the job. Guess I'll sulk over a mug of mead. She gets up to leave before you remind her she hasn't given you the job yet. Oh, right, she says, plopping back in her seat. The Mages Guild is traveling to Markarth to look into reports of some strangeness involving a magical plant. Bloodthorn, I think it's called. And they need an escort. Dangerous times these, what with Blackreach invaders and everything. She starts muttering. Wish they'd invade Solitude. It'd liven things up around here. You drum your fingers on the tabletop, signaling your impatience. To continue. Sorry, the Argonian says. Anyway, sounds like your first task will be to cause a distraction in Markarth, so the mages can gain access to Bloodthorn's seed vault. There's this high elf mage by the name of Sina who's heading up the expedition. She's arranged to have some loud fireworks hidden in some crates near one of Markarth's main thoroughfares. You just need to set them off and hopefully attract the vault guards and try not to get into any trouble. All right, so this starting location is Western Skyrim, Solitude. So we will begin in Solitude. So we have a little chip here, and we're going to look through these icons. We have towns, we have peaceful encounters that have this eyeball, we have conflict encounters, which are swords and skull, and then we have unstable encounters where we'll roll a die to determine what we do. And we will start in Solitude. Anybody out there got an eye on it? Should be a town.
Yeah, there it is.
Solitude, right next to Solitude Docks. So there we are. That's it's a little head adventurer, and there's where we will be. Special instructions, depending on the player count, these will be the mage's agents, and we have set aside a high elf marauder and set aside Karzu Gra Magul, and there's Karzu Gra Magul. So they have been set aside. Our quest objectives. We will travel to Markarth and initiate the following clash, and it's recommended by day 4. So we will have 12 total days to go through this whole session, but by day 4, we're going to try to get, where are we going? Markarth. Should be over on the west somewhere.
The North Markarth outskirts.
Markarth, the
There's
town.
Markarth.
Look at that. So that's where we're trying to go. We have 4 days to get there. Our base movement on the map is 3 spaces a day, but we can take fatigue to move further. All right. So in this particular map, we've got a special thing going on. There are certain towns that are under siege, and we will check a card every day to see which ones are under siege. That will change how we interact with that particular town. We're going to go look here.
That looks like a test.
Yeah, it tells us when they are under siege. We're going to have to fight people to be able to get to the shops and be able to do certain things.
Actually, that's a symbol from Moonrakers, thrusters.
That's what it is. All right, add Karzu Gra Magul to the EP and deploy her first. So this is when we get to Markarth by day 4. We will get into a battle setup, and we will have this chica come out first. And it looks like we have to get her out, it looks like. So, but when we get to the clash, we'll do that. So for 4 days, we're going to go ahead and try to get over there. So for day 1, we're going to go ahead and the first thing we have to do is visit the town that we are in, which is Solitude. So we're going to go through here and find Solitude and set it up. So we have this handy dandy card holder over there that's going to help us do this. Let's read this. The bastion of Western Skyrim, Solitude has a rich history and a thriving culture and intellectual life. Though it's home to academic institutions like the Bard's College and the coterie of organized scholars, it is also politically important. Its Blue Palace houses the royal family of Western Skyrim, which has been decimated by a vampiric plot. Shadow of the Blue Palace. If this town is under siege, reduce the calculated enemy pool by 4 to a minimum of 1. Well, it's day 1. We have not pulled a card to see what's under siege currently, but we will use a little marker like this whenever it's time to mark which one is under siege. So in this town, we have the shop is called Bountiful Goods, and it has 3 common items, which is those cards on the left, and we're going to put them face up because these are items that are available in the marketplace. You just run them right across the map there if you want. And 2 legendary items. 2. There will be 6 trainers available. Dave, you want to pull trainers? There'll be 6 of those. Just pull those out. Those are skills that we can get.
The ninja selection.
There is an inn that is open called the Lonely Troll. If we had been damaged or fatigued or anything like that, you could use one of your town actions to go to the inn and basically get all your hit points and all your dice back. All right? Some towns it's closed and you can't go to the inn. There is a quest board for those who want to try to take on side quests. I'm not sure what time we're going to have for side quests. Probably other guilds would be more, feasible for us to do. Or if somebody had a class skill that said, get quest, get quest, get quest. And there's a guild kiosk, which there's actually an action that we can take on our guild kiosk. Spend 1 saved XP to train any combat type skill line from the bag. So you can just, hey, I want to get 2-handed or I want to get something like that. But we don't have any experience currently. There is also a town square action. This one is the Bard College. And then there's an alchemy station. There are several items that you can get that are consumable items. And when you use them, you'll tip them. And when you go back to town, you can refill them. So reusable cards. That's pretty cool. So what we have here, I currently am holding this, but I think what we need to do is elect a party leader. We've got a wood elf, a high elf. They will always be in conflict with each other. We have Dorcas and we have the Nord. So who would we like to be our leader?
And what do?
It is they will break any ties on decisions, and they will also be the first to go into combat rounds or engaging rounds, and then it'll go in turn order.
Be me then as the archer.
You are the archer.
Range.
Yeah.
Range. Then you'll also be the first to do your town actions and so forth. But we could discuss what we'd like to do beforehand. So in town, you get 2 actions. You can take an item. You could use your second action to take another item. You could choose a skill. If you take the skill, you slot it. You don't get any dice until you have experience to buy them. So I can explain to you what these are.
Yes, what are they?
This is heavy armor. This is a second heavy armor. This is a stealth, I think is what it is. I think this is the ledger domain. This is acrobatics, and this is light armor. Now the way armor works in this, you'll roll those dice to put them in your cooldown. And as long as they're in your cooldown, you'll be able to reduce damage that's coming in at you, okay? And we do have the metal blacksmith pack pieces. So the beginning token, the round counter die, and these little swords are metal. It seems to be popping out.
No, it's perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
So if you want to begin this, now we can look at these and see what they are. I'm going to sort of explain this. This is Sea Giant Gloves, and it's one that's triggered by tenacity. So it's an item you keep. It basically gives you a different class ability, a backup plan, an extended backup plan. Remove a status die from your cooldown track and heal for 2 HP. Well, that's pretty cool. It costs 2 tenacity to use it. It is a hand item. You're only allowed to have a helmet, 2 hands, you know, just like anything. This is a book, Bizarre Daedric Text. What are you at?
A
Daedric Summoner. Discard this item outside of battle to swap any skill line on your adventurer mat for a different line of your choice. So that would be something, man, I didn't want to go up in this line. Let me ditch it and get something else. I don't know that we'll use that, but it may come in handy. These are glyphs. These glyphs are so versatile. You can put a glyph on decks, you can put a glyph on people, you can put a glyph on the map, and basically it will trigger at whenever you use that particular area. This one says enchant a level 5 or level 10 enemy in play. The enchanted enemy's combat and defense stats are both reduced by 1. Then you discard this when the enemy is defeated or at the end of the battle. So this is a weakening glyph that you can put on a high-level enemy. This is a restoration staff, so it can only be used in Magicka stance. This says that it's a weapon. Can be used in Magicka stance. If this engage defeats an enemy, heal for 2 hit points. That's pretty cool. So that's in addition to whatever else you're doing, which would be cool because I'm using destruction staff. I'm dealing damage to myself or to others. If I do it to myself, I would, if I defeated an enemy, I'd be able to heal those points back.
Okay.
And then there are food items. This is Mammoth Snout Pie. Discard this, then heal for 4 HP. Any HP that exceeds your health stat is gained as bonus HP. So this is like in Too Many Bones. It's extra HP. It comes off before your health comes off, unless it's true damage. And then it will come off your body. So, anybody interested in any of the skills or any of the items that are currently up there? Or
I'm looking at the, can you pull out the skills for the light armor, I guess? Or the acrobatics?
acrobatics and light armor. They would be in the tall stack of cards there.
This?
The big stack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So you can look through those and see what skill you would like. There's light armor. There's a heavy armor he
That's
took.
for
Now we
magic.
get 2 things, right?
That's for magic.
Only during character creation, you have to spend experience points to get them. And for that, you're reading right to left, so it costs 1 to get 1 die and 1 to get another die. Experience-wise.
Light
So-
armor requires magic. Oh, shadow.
What are you looking at over there, Zaxi?
I was trying to look for my skills. I thought there was one of my skills I would do damage equal to my health. And some of these allow you to go exceed your health.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Fleet Phantom. While this die is in your cooldown track, you may move up to X hexes.
And then it will slowly move until it comes out. So it probably has a purple,
Yeah.
yeah, with a C, it means it goes in your cooldown track. So as long as it's there, it's in effect.
So even though these are advanced, and these are basics,
Doesn't matter. You
Same
get to
cost?
choose. Yeah, just you get
what are
to,
these?
you get to pick one. Those are gauntlets.
I gotta have my eyes.
I'd like to do the acrobatics in the shadow.
You're going to choose 2 skills.
None of the other items really.
Are used to you? Okay. So
Unless somebody
acrobatics
wants one of the
and
skills.
shadow. Anybody?
Good by me.
And you did not go with light armor?
It required magic, although I do have a little bit of magic.
Well, let me look at that light armor thing.
So do we take that card if that's what we chose?
Correct. So he needs a heavy armor card. Light armor, grace, and spell warding.
Does it
So
require
these go in
magic
our
too?
active slot.
Of course, it doesn't do anything now until I get some points into it.
I'll take that staff if you don't want it. Or are you going to try to use that staff?
Do you want that staff?
No, but if it's going to combo with your current staff, you can have it.
It will current with this, with that. And I was looking at maybe getting some light armor as well.
Says, what do you do have to do to overtax? Do your target.
You
do your-
discard it after you use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I can, some of my skills allows me to exceed my hit points. So I could do like 6 hit points to somebody by overtax. But this right here, this allows me to exceed my hit points too. That might be good. What is this? The hedgement, that's the talking one.
That's heavy armor.
That's talking.
I think that's ledger domain. I think we've looked at that before, and that basically, I think it's a more advanced thing, but if you want to look at it, you can.
He has me a ledger domain in there.
I think I'm good with light armor.
Did we take 2 of these or we took?
You get 2 choices, yeah.
I thought you just said one.
You said 2.
You don't get any dice, but you get to pick. You can pick one of these or 2 of these or one of these or 2 of these. So you can
Okay.
do 2 of the things.
could've
I
swore
think I'll
I heard
take the
that wrong.
restoration staff, and I will actually have it. I'm going to move this down.
What
Equipped.
is the other thing besides heavy armor there?
That's what he's looking at, is the ledger domain right there.
This one.
What is it? There's only one of them?
Yeah, there's only one available.
Well, that's level 3. I was looking the wrong side. Just any rolled lockpick.
So
die by
anyone,
one.
we don't get the dice yet. So we'll have to decide what dice we want to get when the time comes to purchase them. Like this one has a couple of level 1 dice I can choose from. So I'd have to choose that once I spend the experience to get some. And usually when you're in town, you're not going to get any experience. So that's sort of all the stuff's available in town, but you don't get experience. You're taking some pie or whatever it is. All right.
All right. Discard this item outside. Oh, yeah, it just switches up skills. Looks like nobody wants that one. Remove a status die from your cooldown track and heal 2 HP. I can weaken anything over 5 or 10. Oh no, somebody should keep that, grab that one. This right here, just any rolled lockpick die but one. So you just get this first one, right? Not level 1 and 2, just level 1.
Just level 1 in the beginning.
Once you buy the die, you would have to buy a die.
Then you buy the level
If you
2.
got the skill, when you spend experience points, you could buy a die in it.
Mm. This says up here at top, the legend, this line is unique in that it costs no stamina or magic to use, but it is situational in its application. Whenever a dice text indicates it may be rolled, you may choose whether to roll the die and apply the results.
So
I
that
don't
one may
understand what
not
that
require
means.
a die.
Correct.
Dice are returned to your attribute row after use, so they don't go down here.
So in reality, we don't have to take any of these if we don't want to.
Correct. And the ones we don't take are going to get peeled and stuck in the back of their stacks. So you're taking ledger domain.
Yep.
You've got it. And what else did you get? Anything else?
this changes your stats. This remove the status die from your cooldown track and heal for 2. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Get-
so if you got a maim or a bleed or, well,
Does anybody think we
Okay,
need to
you're-
weaken a level 5 or 10 enemy at any point? If we do, I'll take it.
okay,
If not, I'll
yeah,
do that.
that we can do that. Weakening is a good thing.
Does this allow you to heal over your,
No,
no,
Mine does. The one I took said you could.
yep, it did.
and so,
Somebody should take this, I'll take it.
all right. So you got 2, you got 2. This will go and basically, yep, recycle to the back of that. We'll probably never get through all those. And there's another one. No one took any of the legendary ones.
Which one was the legendary one?
Both
The
of those that were left.
No.
All right, so we've all made our choices in town. This is it. So now what we will do, there is a list of things that you do at the end of each day, and there's an order for it. And I know that somebody was asking about this, if there was a quick reference for this. There is, but it's written in the book somewhere. I'm going to find it, and then we'll keep this one turned to that page. Town encounters.
Might have to get
There we go.
tabs.
I got it
City
right
tabs.
here. All right. Rewards phase, gain rewards, untrained, gain advancements. We're skipping rewards phase, end of day phase. So here we go. Activate the province effect. So since we did not encounter a peaceful encounter, we pull the peaceful encounter card, the top one, the Illusions of Grandeur, the eyeball. We're going to pull that. You're going to flip it over and look at the emblem that's on there.
Okay.
There it is. So this is, these cities are under siege. So any of the cities that have this little
Tesla symbol.
Queensryche symbol are under siege. There'll be special things that
Are
we
there
do
any?
when we go to those towns. Then that just goes back to the back of the stack. If we actually chose a peaceful encounter, we would use the symbol on that card. But if not, we continue to draw peaceful encounters to do it. So we did the province effect. Adventurer's rest phase. During this phase, we would heal 1 hit point and recover 1 die. All right. And then I believe that is it. So we will move the day counter to day 2. And here we go. We've got till day 4 to get down here and escort this girl out. So we can move 3 spaces. Of course, if we move into a blank space, there's no encounter, but you're going encounters. Going to town is basically going to do the same thing we just did, and we're running out of space real fast. So I'd say we just start hightailing it that way. So we know by day 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's exactly, if we don't take any over fatigue, it's exactly that far away.
So
So
no good spaces for the first move.
yeah, now we could go 1, 2, 3 and go straight to a combat encounter.
Oh yeah, you can go down. Yeah.
And then it still puts us, you know, or we could overextend and go 1, 2, 3, 4 and go to a peaceful encounter, and basically everybody take 1 light fatigue in order to stretch ourselves one more
Go to the
space.
combat.
Go to
We're
the
here to
combat
Go to the
chew
combat.
gum and kick ass.
So this is the lift to Greymore Keep. 1, 2, 3. I know what that is. Been there.
Played the game.
Yeah, I played the game. So now that we are here, we have moved 3. We didn't take any over fatigue. We're going to pull that first maniacal monolith. So this is a, what are they called? A peaceful encounter and a conflict. This is a conflict. This is curious. In a clearing before you sits a rocky monolith, miles away from where such a stone could have been mined. It looms overhead, and as you approach, you hear a low thrumming sound emanating out of it. Your stomach begins to tie itself in knots, and when you spot another group of adventurers atop a nearby hill, you see red. What is happening? Skyrim is home to a variety of magical practitioners, from devotees to Ursine, Daedric Prince of the Hunt, to the Turnian worshippers of the old gods, to the wild sorcerers of the Reach folk. You couldn't say for certain who's responsible for this monolith, but it has you spoiling for a fight. So on the back of this, there is only one option, and it is called Off to a Rocky Start. And should we finish this, we will gain 1 experience each. It's basically setting up a battle objective with a conflict or with a clash map. Says place a stack of HP equal to the party times 5 on hex A. This is the monolith. And the party members treat it as an enemy. This encounter is successful at the end of round 5, so long as at least one undefeated adventurer remains. After the monolith is defeated, each adventurer draws 1 legendary loot and gains 5 tenacity. If this was an unstable encounter and we had rolled it, this encounter is failed unless the monolith is defeated at the end of round 5. So it has a special battle objective. So this should have actually gone back into the bag. It was not used. We need to push this up out of the way because we are pulling out. We are in Skyrim, right? So this is our clash mat. This is where we're going to be doing combat. And according to this, it shows our starting. We got room to fit this right here. There's our starting hex. There we are. So it's going to tell us how to set this up. We need 20 chips, which I'm actually just going to use these 5 pointers here. The monolith is in A, right there. Now we'll have to chip this down. It's like an enemy.
Yeah.
And we're going to, looks like there are 2 legendary loots here, right here. And right here, and then starting with area 1. So we have 2 experience times the 4 of us is 8. So how this works, we're going to pull a 5-pointer and 3 1-pointers out of this bag. So the first one will come out.
Go ahead.
And we'll put it on the 5 side. And it looks like it is an Argonian Marauder, and he has 5 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he will go into space number 1. All right, now we're going to get 3 1-pointers.
Skeever Pup, 3 health.
A Skeever Pup with 3 health. Now these guys have special abilities, skills references. So Skeever Pup will go into area 2, right here. All right.
And we've got the Dark Elf Bandit, 5 health.
Great, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he will go into area 3 next to this chest.
And then we have the Mud Crab, 3 health.
The 3 health mud crab.
Ooh, and he has Stalwart, which means 1 damage
At a
per
time.
round.
Yep. Let's see, and he
We got
goes into number 4. He is right here.
We got crabs.
We do. So they have some stuff. This guy has divert. Basically, he cannot lose his last hit point unless he is at 1 hit point. This guy has divert and enfeeble 2. Divert, we know. Enfeeble, after he engages, his target gains that much light fatigue, which is 2. The Skeever Pup has rot. I believe that is when you defeat him, you take an over fatigue. If he's
Yep.
defeated, they gain an over fatigue. And I think it doesn't matter if you're adjacent to him or not. And then on the stalwart, which I think you read that, is he cannot lose more than 1 HP per turn. All right, so now we as adventurers in turn order get to place ourselves anywhere on the starting mat, and then we will start with you, work our way around, and then the enemies will go, and then we'll go from highest enemy to lowest enemy. And this is called a clash, and it has a special. Some of them are escorts, get them off the map. Other ones are conquer, defeat all the enemies. This one says basically we got to get to round 5. We need to take some, try to knock this thing out, is what it looks like.
Hmm.
And we're still
As
limited to our
long as
movement.
there's an adventurer on the map at the end of round 5, it's a success.
So we just have to survive.
Yeah, and after the monolith is defeated, each adventurer gets to draw a legendary. Now, if we open these up, we can draw legendaries, but we'll have to pick the lock.
So our objective
our-
is to survive.
Movement.
Huh? Any of us still alive?
Stamina.
So it's not the 3 spaces on this map, it's whatever's on your individual.
Yeah, so I
Correct.
could move 3, you can move 2.
I can move 2, he can move 2.
Then I'm going first.
Well, we're all going to place first.
Right, but I'm gonna go first.
Yes, you are.
Put me within 2 spots of that guy, no matter what. Just make sure you don't block me out so I can,
I
on the
did.
tank.
I'm right there. You put yourself. You want to go?
All right.
You got no HP.
Nope.
Now, we
Probably
both,
should
we
have put
both
them
got
gloves,
4.
but
You can spend an experience to add HP to it. Put little red chips in there.
When you get your experience. After you've
At the
done
end of
this.
this round, we'll get 1.
you can use that experience to buy dice also.
Yes. And I'm last, so I might as well, I can only move 2, but I do have a range of 2
And you
as
can move
well.
through each other.
Yes, we can move through each other.
You cannot move through enemies.
You cannot move through enemies.
Can you move past enemies without drawing a attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Yes.
because they'll attack on their turn. I guess I'll get my...
You want to be farther away? I can move up.
Yeah, but if I move, I'm not getting... I have a feeling that these guys might get gone pretty quick. Yeah, no, I'll sit back here. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go.
So on this right here, it has an upgrade skill. Mine says have 3 or more chips on this card when you are defeated.
Correct, you have to actually die.
I have to die to get an upgrade.
Yeah, a necromancer, of course. Die before you get to become a really cool lich necromancer. Yes, because if you are defeated on this map, you're not dead. You're going to get your end of day to recover health and all of that. We're facing an encounter, you get knocked out. As long as somebody's still left alive at the end of round 5, it's considered successful. All right,
Okay.
You want to start this thing?
Yeah, so my archer says at the start of your turn, if you are in range mode, deal 2 damage to a targetable enemy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's my range, so 1, 2, 3.
So he'll only take 1.
Right.
So there you go, first blood.
And that's for the turn, so I might as well not attack him. Because he can only take 1 damage per turn. So I'm going
You
to
have
target
the
somebody
over
else.
dice available?
That's these.
Yeah,
Okay,
those
they're
are
there.
these. Yeah.
The light fatigue or the light grade. Dark grade.
When do we roll these dice to place them here to use?
When you engage an enemy. So on your turn, you can move your distance and you can engage, or you can engage and then move, or if you don't engage at all, you can move twice.
I'm going to go 1, 2.
All right?
Because my engage range is 3.
Yep.
And I'm going to go after this rat.
All right. The skeever
And-
pup.
Rot.
If you kill him, you're going to get an over fatigue die,
Okay.
which at end of day, adventurer's rest should be able to get rid of it.
And he's got 0 shield. He rolls 1 die to attack. What's that, purple?
The purple is his range.
Okay.
His range is 1. He has 3 health. He rolls 1 die. He is a creature, and he'll attack any target starting with the lowest.
And what's the turn order?
All of us, then all the enemies.
Oh, that's very
What is
different.
this?
That's the pillar.
Yeah.
That if we
we'll
if
just
we
go
destroy
clockwise
that
for us?
pillar, then we all get a legendary item.
So are you?
Those are 5 points each, so it has 20 health.
Okay. But it's a level what? 5 or 10 or?
No,
whatever?
it's not considered any of those. It doesn't fall.
What
in
are
that
these guys?
category.
These are
Level
the
1,
ones-
level 1, level 1. The little thing in the middle
Yeah.
tells what they are.
Okay.
1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s.
Don't forget, he has a shield. So I hit him for 2. The shield absorbed 1, and he took 1 damage.
Correct. And because he's stalwart, he couldn't have taken more than that.
Right. I guess I'm going to roll these 3. I don't really need the purple because he doesn't have a shield. But
So
I'll
he
do it
can roll
anyways.
3 dice because he has 3 stamina.
See if I can take him out in one shot. The skeever pot.
All right.
And I did.
Mm.
That's 3 damage, right?
1, 2, and 3. And your snipe dice ignores one of
But
their
he doesn't have
defense.
any.
He does not have it. So he takes 1, 2, 3. He has killed the skeever putt, which will put him here, and you will gain an over fatigue, which is the rot.
And so I get to put these in any order here.
And what's the significance of?
That's where you
All
put
right,
the die.
Could I only
order you
recover
put 'em in,
2?
At the beginning of your turn, if you have dice here, you will recover, what is yours? 2. You'll recover 2, and then everything will slide back to the left. So there's like this little shift register. So they'll shift
Do
over
you
and
have
come
to
out.
recover the one you put first, or can you recover any of them in the line?
No.
You
You're
can
going to recover 2
The first
that are
ones.
the first ones. That's why putting them back in order. Now, you have
Review
engaged
that as it happens.
once. You have moved, you've engaged. If you wanted to engage again, you could take a light fatigue, put it in your track, you could change your battle form, and then you could choose to engage again. And they call it engage because not all actions are actually attacking. All right?
Nope, there's nothing else I can do.
I'm not going to do it, so you are passing your turn.
Because I already hit him. I can't hit him again.
Correct.
And I can't
You
reach
did
him.
hit this guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
once.
with my passive.
So then I will move 2. And then engage that guy.
Now you can only deal 1 damage to him.
Why is that?
Because he has
He's just
stalwart.
stalwart.
So you
But you have
might
to
wanna
do
go
2
here.
to even hit him.
Well, I can't get anywhere else, so
Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know,
Well, you
don't
can
go
only move 2.
crazy.
Yeah.
I might as well hit him anyway.
All right.
Yeah, I'm saying don't go crazy because at the end there's only going to be 1.
Now, when you roll your dice, you don't have to actually process the die. You might say, man, I did enough to kill him already. I'm just going to, it still goes your cooldown track, but some of them that do damage to you.
So if I'm in this stance, I can roll 4 dice.
For magic style dice,
That's these.
combat dice cannot be
Yeah.
rolled in magic stance.
So what is my orange die with the sword? That is my
That's
attacking die.
that is your two-handed weapon.
All right. What is this?
That's just a combat die. It can be rolled as
With these.
any stance, yeah. Any stance except magic.
So I'm going to roll all 3 of these.
You only have 2 stamina, so you can only choose to roll 2 dice.
And my stamina is this here.
Yes. So the more you get in stamina, the more you can roll and the further you can move. But you could do multiple engagements. If you had 4 dice, you could roll 2, take a light fatigue, roll 2 more.
Of course, my guy gets to go again if he wants to with the heavy fatigue.
Yeah, I would, yeah, however you want to do it, but those black ones are hard to get rid of.
Well, if it's the first one in the line, it'll go when the...
Black ones cycle back and continue to cycle. They clog up your thing. That's what the over fatigue is. So the only way to get rid of them is during the adventure rest step when you get to get rid of a die, or if you go to an end to rest.
So should I use the combat die or should I use the attack dice?
Well, you've got to do 2 to hit him because he has 1
Well,
shield.
this does 2 and 3.
Correct. So just roll 1 of them.
1 orange, 1 white.
There's always the chance it does none.
Correct, but that will build up your tenacity, which will allow you to use your class
No, you can roll 2.
ability. You can
But
roll
I
too,
can roll.
because you might miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at your odds.
That's got a 2.
And your little
that's a
sheet
1.
tells you what's on those. There you go. So first attack. Look at that. There's,
2 points.
all right,
And what is that? Tenacity?
that's tenacity. Now you choose what order to activate those dice.
Well, the 2 points to him.
So now this is a
So the-
miss.
Correct.
This is not. That's 2 points.
So then that goes in your track.
Is that 2?
This
Oh
is a
my
1.
God.
Is that the 2 or is that the 4? That's the
That's a-
4.
That's a 1.
Look at that.
That's
I
the
can't
level.
see.
The top left corner is the level.
Is that what that is?
That's the
Oh.
one with the 2.
Deal 3 damage to your target, then gain 2 light fatigue on, or 1 over fatigue.
All right. So you're dealing 3 damage.
Yes.
1 hits a shield, 1 goes through, but he has stalwart. You can't hit him for any more.
Okay.
And now you take 2 light fatigue or an over fatigue.
You got the light.
Probably the light. The light will actually come out. And then the tenacity, the miss, goes in your track. And you gain 1 tenacity. It slides
Here.
all the way over against those dice.
Like that.
Slide it all the way to the left.
Oh, it slides here.
That's what it's doing. That thing is constantly clearing out in that
So
direction.
now
The
this
more
sheet,
cooldown you have,
you
the more
spend
stuff.
these to activate these.
And you do that right away.
You can
gotta
do it
read it,
whenever you
depends.
want during your turn.
They have different things on them.
So you got him down to 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now you could take another light fatigue to attack him again. Well, you can't because
Mine has the heavy
He can
fatigue
only
to
take-
attack him again.
he only takes damage once per turn.
Yeah, mine has once per battle at the end of your turn, gain 1 over fatigue to take an immediate extra turn.
That's a turn versus another attack.
That means you get to move and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just let it lay like it is.
Okay, you done?
Now, if I spin that right now, I could give everybody else an extra movement space. How long does that last?
Well, he would get it and I would get it.
And that would be it.
Yeah, then they would act.
I would wait.
Okay. Good.
That
Alright.
might be good for you guys. You're not gonna be in range.
That get us a little bit further, a little bit closer to him.
You
I
hear
could
that?
use it. So everybody gets 1.
Everybody left gets 1 extra movement space.
All right.
How far you move? 3 or 1?
I can
So
move
it says to
2.
the end of the
2.
round.
So 1, 2, 3.
Each adventurer may move 1 hex. When is that?
Oh, that's right now.
Yeah.
You may spend any amount of additional tenacity to increase the number of hexes each adventurer may move by 1 for each tenacity spent.
So that's immediately, when you spend it, we all move 1. What's it called? What's the name of it?
Dragon's Leap.
There you go.
Okay.
You gave us all the ability. Look at him. He's
So
so
if you
good.
had 3, you spend 1 to activate it. If you spend the additional 2, then we all move 3 spaces.
So we
That's
do that now, starting with Dave. So
So you
Dave
just get to
gets,
move forward already,
Yeah,
boom,
you
and
get
then
the
you play your
space.
play.
Well, you don't want to do that.
You can go through me though, right?
Yeah, but he only
yeah,
moves
but
1.
not right now. There's 1. There's my free 1. Thanks, Dragon Leap. And there's your free 1. Okay?
And then you get to move through 1, 2.
Nope, just each.
All the other players.
All-
Does it each player? Or? Let me read
Oh,
it
just an
again.
all
Say-
players.
It says each player, I
I
believe.
thought I said each other adventure.
Each adventurer.
Each
Okay.
adventure. There you go.
So you could move 1 additional space if you wanted. There you go. Let's get down there. If we destroy this, we're all going to get. But if we land on these, we can also pick up legendary items as well. If we pick
Lock
the
it.
locks, yeah. But if
I
we
have to
destroy
understand
that,
this mechanic.
all right.
So-
So that was you. Sorry, Dave.
That's
Don't
your
kill
beard
Dave.
hair.
Cindy says that. Don't kill Dave.
That's not cat hair. That's your beard hair.
So you moved 1,
Or 2.
2, okay. And you're going to kill Krabby.
Yeah. I'm going to roll these 2 dice and hope I get one of these. Both of them do damage.
All right.
You got a dice.
Deal,
And when you deal
Deal
damage,
true
is that
damage.
when your necromancer gets chips?
Yeah,
Okay.
So-
Nice roll.
all right. It's true damage, so I guess it would go through that.
Yeah, so
Thank
do you really need to roll both? Remember, you're not going to get them back necessarily.
Well,
right away.
you have to get through the armor as well.
It's true damage.
Huh?
It's true damage.
It doesn't have to worry about armor.
Yep. So yeah, I'll give this a go. Hopefully I won't miss.
Oh, that's true too.
You could.
Any
You did.
miss.
Just like
That's
that.
fine. You still get to, so
You got a tenacity.
do that. Get your tenacity.
So wait, I messed them up. So you can't roll the white die with that, can you?
No,
So you might as well roll both blue dice. Then.
because he's in magic of stance.
Yeah, roll the second die.
All
I
right.
thought you could roll the white with it.
And that is this one down here. So this is what I get. So I get 1 tenacity,
Mm-hmm.
and I get this. At the end
Steve.
of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure in one-handed, two-handed, or range to perform an
Those.
engage, rolling 2 of their available dice. If those dice would be exhausted, they recover them instead, then exhaust this dice.
Okay. But that it has a A and a green.
Yeah,
You put it in your active slot.
okay.
And when it's somebody else's turn, if they have dice left, you can burn that to give them an extra engage.
Ah,
Well,
Yeah.
it allows them to do it even if it's their dice are exhausted. If those dice would be exhausted, they are recovered instead.
No,
Oh,
if
if
it
yeah.
exhausted them, they'd get them back.
So this
Yeah.
right here turns into tenacity,
Yeah,
and I went 1 tenacity there.
and it goes there, and this sits here until somebody else's
Goes
turn.
here.
Like his, it didn't give us moves during our turns, it gave him moves during his turn. Yours are gonna sit there, and then you can spin that dice during somebody else's turn to give them a free engage.
you dealt 0 damage.
I did 0 damage.
Zero
So I
damage.
didn't get this necrosis stack, or I didn't do any of this.
Now, here's something you can do, but it would be risky.
Mhm.
You could take a light fatigue, change to one-handed or two-handed, roll that combat die, but you only have one thing on there that does 2. It's not gonna go, you would have to do 2 to kill him.
A 17% chance, and I'd take a light tenacity, or light
Yeah.
light fatigue.
It would clog up your board.
No, I'll
Okay,
I'll
that's
just,
cool. So you're gonna be done?
I'll just suck it up and go with it.
Did you look at your skills for your tenacity?
Yeah, for every 2 chips on your necrosis stack, ignore 1 defense on your target.
Gotcha.
But I didn't get no chips.
All right, so you're done.
Yeah. Ruh.
All right, here we go.
This dice rolls too many.
So I can move. I need to take that dude. He diverts. I need to get him down. I'm gonna go 1, 2. And I'm gonna take out this mud crab. I'm in Magica form.
Now you know I can take him out for free, right?
Mhm.
I can take him out for free.
After he attacks.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah,
can take him
on
out.
their turn.
That's true.
Because I'm the last one to go.
I forgot
right
they
now.
get a turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, nothing says if I do that. And he's going to attack the lowest health, which is one of the 2 of us. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and bypass that. This dude has no defense. I'm going to go ahead from here with my 2 ranged in magic. I'm going to roll both of these against the dark elf bandit.
He has divert.
I can't take his last hit point away unless it's his last hit point. All right. So I'm rolling. I'm using my destructive staff and using this force. What's it called? Everybody wants to know. Force shock. And there we go. So this one, and this one. This one says I deal 2 damage to my target, which is 1, 2.
He doesn't have shields of any type.
And this one
Maybe that bottom right.
says that I get 1 tenacity. I'm looking. All right, I'm going to take a light fatigue. I'm taking a light fatigue, and I'm changing into you know what? I'm going to change into one-handed, and I'm going to use once per turn for my spell sword. I may drain 1 available level 1 skill die to trigger the effects of any of its instant sides as if I was performing an engage.
Wow.
So I will drain this die, which takes it off the board, and I will set it to level 2 to do 2 points of damage to him.
So it's gone for the rest of the.
Yeah, but I have ways of recovering those. So he is defeated. This is if I was in Magicka, if this engage defeated the enemy, I'd heal for 2. I was not in Magicka. And this is before I even roll dice. So it's drained. I'm thinking about turning these into arrows and rolling against that divert guy one more time. What do you think? He has a range of 2.
I mean, you're not going to kill him.
I know, but it'll at least get him down to 1. Somebody else might do it, though. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and just be done for now.
So what'd you take the life fatigue for?
Well, I took it to target him once per turn.
That's a requirement of that? Okay.
I don't think it is. To use this die, I think I would have to. Once per turn, drain 1 available level 1 skill to trigger the effect of it as if I was performing an engage. I would have to be in this to engage him. Yeah, because I can't use it in magic form. Once per battle, when performing engage in this, add 1 enemy combat die to your engage, plus an additional enemy combat die for each weapon in my inventory. I think I'm just going to stop. There's a whole lot of stuff to look at here. I think I'm going to... Oh, look at this. For 1 tenacity, I will use Hero's Vigor. Recover 1 drained skill die. The tenacity cost of this ability is equal to the level of the recovered die, which was 1.
There you go.
It is now recovered. Now I would think, man, now I can engage again, but I'm not going to. I'm done. So we have finished our turn, so they will act in order, and they will start with the level 5 guy. And it looks like he wants to go against somebody with the lowest health. He's the closest, so that's what he's going to do. He's going to move 1 space. We can decide which direction he goes with it.
Doesn't matter.
Do you all want to get in on it, or do you want him over here?
Probably up. Just...
Send him here?
Yeah, keep him away from me.
Keep him away from you. Okay.
Ranged.
We'll move him 1 right here, and he will attack here. So these are special enemy combat dice. Looks like there's 6 of them over here. And he rolls 3 of them. With a range
Now,
of 2.
part of this is now my defense, right? What's in this track?
Actually,
No.
no.
Could have swore I saw that.
That's only if they're in your active slots up
There's
here.
probably special
Those
defense die.
He
skills
actually
that-
did not have to move because he has a range of 2,
Oh,
and
yeah.
because he's in range 2, he would not move, and he's rolling 3 combat die against. Do you want to roll them?
That's
Where's
heavy
your-
armor, which I don't have yet.
Yeah, it's not in your cooldown track. All right, he's rolling 3 dice against you. You ready?
Sure.
Boom. 1, 2, 3. So he's doing 3 to you.
Okay. I have 2 right here. This is also defense,
No, that's just your stamina.
even though it says it's a shield.
Oh,
It's
it's
stamina.
Yep, you have no defense up right now. So 3 is what he did. That's the first guy. The second guy, this guy has a range of 2, so he could attack either one of us, and he has the option of attacking the one with the least amount of health, which is here.
Wonderful.
And he rolls 2 dice.
One and a 2.
So 2 dice. 2 damage. Do you have something there?
When do you play that?
Discard this item, then heal for 4 hit points. Any hit that would be during your turn. All right, he has knocked the orc out over here.
I'm dead.
So he goes onto your character sheet or on your board over there for now, and he'll be back at the end
Where's my
of.
other 3 points?
You have no points currently.
Where did the other 3 dice chips?
You put them
Over here. I put them over here.
Yeah, don't be taking my chips.
You don't have any chips right now.
But they're right here.
I guess for when he
This
responds.
is right there. He won't respawn. At the end of the day, he'll get 1 hit point back
Hmm.
and 1 die. All right. So this was him. 1, 2, and there's nobody else. So that is the end of round 1.
Hold on. Because we're kind of learning. I could have saved him. What is stealth?
Stealth is a skill, a die that goes into your cooldown track.
Uh-huh.
And people would have to be adjacent to you at the start of your turn to be able to even attack you. After you deal damage, then the stealth die is removed.
Do you mind if I roll it back and throw stealth on him?
How do you throw stealth?
Once per battle, before any unit's turn, apply a stealth status die to up to 2 party members in play.
Before any unit's turn. So if you put stealth on him,
I mean, it wouldn't target him.
it would target me instead.
I'll throw it on both of you.
Actually, this guy would have had to move then.
No, I'm not ignoring his attack. I guess I can just ignore the second guy's.
But if he had stealth on him, it would be before his turn started. So when this guy went, he wouldn't see him, and he would actually move into range to attack one of these other
No,
two.
it says before any unit's turn. So I could just choose before his turn, not necessarily his, I guess.
Once per battle, before any unit's turn, apply a stealth status die.
To up to 2 party.
Any unit, that would include enemies, I would think. Okay, so
Right,
you,
okay, so I'm
okay.
letting that one go through, but instead of letting him die to this one.
Okay, so now he's back here with, how
Yeah.
many was on him? 2? All right, so you just put a stealth on him. So, and that goes into,
The active slot.
oh, cooldown.
Or cooldown,
I
yeah.
think it goes in his cooldown. So it's eyeball, it goes in your
It
cooldown.
was in my cooldown.
Yep.
Okay.
After this unit deals damage, this die is removed, actually.
You can let me die.
This unit can only be targeted by opposing units that were adjacent to it at the start of the current turn. After this unit deals damage, this die is removed.
All right.
Well, I'm still learning the abilities and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So then you would get one too, unless you want to give it to him before he attacks. He didn't deal 3, right? We'll just keep his roll.
He's going to roll 2 dice. He dealt 2,
Dealt 2.
but he's gonna retarget and target me instead. So Dave, you wanna roll those again?
I'm saying I can put it on 2 people. I can give 2 people
Oh,
stealth.
well then he would move, he has a range of 2, he would move forward and attack here.
Oh, that's Dave. That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah. So whichever
Once he
one of
moved
you.
forward, though, he would be adjacent, then he would see you. He can't see you unless he's adjacent to you.
Yeah, that's true.
He can't attack you unless he was adjacent to you at the beginning of your
his
turn.
Beginning of his turn.
I didn't see him, so I'm gonna go attack them. Oh, there he is, too late, I'm already attacking somebody else.
We'll just let him attack Dave, I guess.
All right, so you put the stealth on me?
Yeah.
All right. A stealth status die in the cooldown. Stays there until you deal damage, or you attack, you deal damage, I think it's.
I don't even know if it goes down there.
Yeah, that's where the stealth die goes. We can look that up if we like. And we should be able to look it up pretty quick if we find the right stuff. QRS. Status effect dice. 23 and 67.
While he's
Stealth.
looking
This
that.
unit can only be targeted by opposing units that were adjacent to it at the start of the current turn. After this unit deals damage, this die is removed. Okay, and what was the other one? 27?
67.
67 is one, and the other one. I've always seen it put into 23 and 67.
Which is fair. I just didn't want it to clog up the track if it didn't need to.
Yeah, see, if it's on an enemy, it goes on their chip. But if it's on a player, like fatigue, cool down.
I get rid of 3 each time, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's really good. All right, that can only recover 2.
Mm-hmm. Everybody else is 2.
Yep. So I can see the difference between this one and Too Many Bones. Of course, I'm always going to compare those two. In Too Many Bones, you could attack and get defense in the same roll. In this one, you got to choose whether you're attacking or just defending.
What do you do if you defend?
Right, you would move that to defense, and then these white die would be your defense. You'd roll those.
And whatever these are, that's like, that'd be,
Yeah,
2.
that'd be 1. See the face on it.
This one has
It's
2
got
on
the
there, so
number
you
to
start
collect.
2.
Yeah, stealth is the only
1.
good status effect. All the rest of them are bad.
And then it goes up in here, your active slot. Okay, well, we can just keep going.
This is a in a unique manner status effect. For example, describe when a status effect skill die is removed, that is exhausted. Note that the quest units cannot have them. They normally. And what is your skill? Just says once per attack or
Once per battle.
battle.
Sorry,
Before
guys.
any unit's turn, apply a stealth status die to up to 2 party members in play. The stealth status die
That makes me think it goes on top of them.
you think it just goes on to them?
Yeah.
Now I know the stealth whenever they're rolled, well, they're not rolled. They will tell you where to put 67.
Yeah, the only reason I asked is because of how it tells you to remove it. Because I can remove it once they're damaged.
Here we go. When an adventurer gains a status, the corresponding status effect die is placed in the leftmost open position of the adventurer's cooldown track. The status effect applies to the adventurer until the status effect die is recovered or otherwise removed from the cooldown track. If they would gain a status die that they already have in their cooldown track, the die in their cooldown track is instead removed from its current position and placed back in the rightmost open position. So this is the leftmost position that I can put it in. If it was here and I gained it again, I'd pick it up and move it back here and just keep redoing it. Sort of like how poison continued, just rolls back. So it does go into the track if it's on an adventurer. So yes, he just put that on both of us. So what this does, this guy who has a range 2 says I can't hit either one of these because we have stealth. So he will move here and target Dave. So now we're rolling 2 against the ninja.
Sorry, Dave.
We've got that resolved now. Look at that.
Wow.
2 blanks. So you have been missed. This
I
time.
terrified it when my,
This time.
flower.
So now all enemies have gone. So now we are at the end of round for combat. There's a reference sheet. Everyone has done their engages, and we've done that. That's the end of combat. We will advance the round marker to 2. And we will come back to you. Start from the beginning. The beginning of your turn, you recover 2 dice. All right. The first 2 dice in your cooldown track.
And then, because I'm in range, I deal 2 damage to a targetable enemy, which is nobody. Actually,
your range is
1,
3.
2, 3. So I actually hit this guy.
You could hit him as well.
He has a shield.
And he has divert. He does have 1. He has 0 shields, and he has divert. So you'd get him down to 1, and then somebody else could take him out.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can then just attack him twice from where I am.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the 2 free here.
2 freebies. Very good. And you've done your once per battle ability.
And so his armor, is that per turn or per attack?
Per engage.
Per engage.
Per engage.
How many dice did he roll? 3? Man, I don't want to get in his way. I can only really do 1 attack. That would be all 3 of my dice. I was thinking I could move on to that lockpick, but I don't want to be... But you guys are going to move before that, so maybe he'll target one of you guys. Let me target this big guy.
All right.
Marauder. With 3 dice.
And you get to ignore 1 of his armor because you're using the snipe arrow.
That is 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And ignore 1 armor.
1, 2, 3. He's down to 2, and he does have the enfeeble is when he targets you. That'll give you 2 fatigue.
After this unit's engaged, it targets... It's target gains, yeah.
Yeah, you would gain light fatigue.
So now I don't have enough dice to do it again.
You have no dice.
Correct.
And no tenacity.
And no tenacity. So let me just go 1, oops, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
But this
So
is an action to...
It is not an action to pick a lock. In fact, you can break your movement up 1, 2, stop, pick the lock, continue your movement. It is not taking action. So the way this works, we have some special dice right here. These are lock picking dice. Because this is legendary, he has 4 rolls. He has to get a 2 before he can lock any of those in. Once he does, then he'll be rolling 3 dice to get that. So there's a 2, locks the 1, but if you got a 4, 5, or 3,
5.
there's a 5. There you go. And now you're rolling those against a 4 and a 3 unless you take,
I can take a light fatigue to make one a 3.
if you wanted to.
But I guess I might as well re-roll.
So that was your first roll. You get 4.
Nope.
6s.
Third
4,
roll.
6.
There's a 4.
And last roll, anything other than a 6? What'd you get?
1, but you can
One.
make it a
Take
3.
2
right?
light fatigue to open that up.
So close.
He's going for it.
Because then I have to start over, right?
Nope. You got it.
No, I'm taking next turn if I don't.
Hmm.
If I don't complete it now, do I have to start over?
No,
next
it's
turn?
discarded. You got it. Yeah, you just opened it. It's yours.
No, I'm saying if I didn't.
It would get discarded,
Okay, yeah. So
and then the chip would go away. A spectral chicken.
Cock-a-doodle-boo. When you would gain a fear status die, you may add 1 HP chip to this creature to apply the die to a unit in sight instead. Ooh. Once
it's
there
a
are 3
pet.
HP chips on this, discard it.
It's a pet. And basically, you can redirect things to him, and then once he gets so many chips on him, he runs away. Quit abusing me.
So I don't know. I put the chip on him, but it says die to a unit in sight instead, so I can send it to another enemy.
You could send the fear to somebody else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And after 3,
put it
then
on
you get rid of
Steve.
him. So he's a
It's
pet.
true. It says another unit.
All right. So that is that. You have moved, you have engaged, you're out of dice, you're good to go. Now it goes to Steve. The first thing you do is recover based upon your cooldown track, which is 3. So you get your orange die back, and those 2 light fatigue go back into,
They were stuck together.
yeah, back
For
into
sure,
here.
last time.
And then those shift. So that's the importance of having a good cooldown. It's just
So I
costs
move
money.
2, move me over,
Next to him,
or move it over here.
1, 2.
Yes.
1, 2. All right.
And I will roll. Roll them both, right?
And yeah, he does have divert, which means you can't kill him outright until he only has 1 hit point. He's got 2 currently.
I can roll both these, correct?
And any damage you do will basically knock him down to 1.
So rolling them both doesn't matter. Because it's
So,
going to do
Well,
damage
you have
pretty
to get
much.
through 1 armor as
If
well.
you do
Was
one,
2 or 3.
if you roll it once, then you can take a light fatigue to take another action and roll the second one. Then you would take them out.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
That
So
one
that
does
is
3.
3 damage.
And what's the second half of that? 3 damage and what? Because that's your special.
Deal 3 damage to your target, then gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue.
All right.
So he gets 3 damage.
But he
So
only
he
takes
will
one.
take 1 to his shield, 1 to him, and then he can't be diverted, and then you got to take 2 light fatigue.
Those 2 gray ones.
Yep.
But then what did you say?
So this orange goes in there.
Uh-huh.
Now you can take another light fatigue to do another action.
Well, let's do it.
All right. So now you take a light fatigue to do a second engage against that enemy. And
That's
that
2
one does
damage.
2 damage to him, 1 shield and 1 damage, which takes him out.
Have we been keeping up with the day monitor?
Still the first
Yeah.
day.
Because we're not in the
we're-
second round of this.
We are in the second round.
And now you don't get any more light fatigue from using that one or anything.
I don't know, do I?
I don't know. I guess this effect gave you 2. This one doesn't.
No, that
No.
one just does
Okay.
2 damage.
Deals 2 damage.
It's sort of like mine. Mine does 2 damage and the other one does 4 damage, but it deals 1 true damage to any adventurer because it's a shockwave. Including, I could choose myself if I wanted to. All right, so you are
Done.
basically done. Yep.
Good job.
So it moves to you.
Ninja.
So
do
you
wanna
get to
use
cool down as the first
Wrong
thing you
way.
do.
the heal, but I don't think you need it.
Nah. Actually, we wished I'd gotten down to 1. I'm stuck at 2. Unless someone wants to shoot me in the butt and give me a point of damage.
I think you, because you don't automatically, you only heal 1 HP in the town, right?
No, when you go to town and go to an inn, you recover all of your dice and all of your HP.
Oh, it's one of your actions.
Yes, going to the inn is one of your actions.
But to flip that, I need to end a turn with 1 HP.
Oh, and he has 9.
And it would have been nice to have been at 1 instead of 2.
Well, you'll recover 1 at the end of day, and then we could go into the next day and you have that 1, and you just got to end a combat or end the day. All right. Mine says I have to have a total of 8 skill dice trained across combat and magic.
I have to defeat an enemy that is 6 or more hexes away.
Ooh, you need some heavy range. You know that there are some bows.
Yeah, well, I got one
that-
already.
Yeah.
Shadow or acrobatics.
I just gotta die.
All right.
All right. You're rolling 1 die against the dark
To
elf
upgrade his end of battle with 1 HP.
1.
This would have been a battle.
and he has no nothing. Yep.
So he's dead.
So 1 damage to him.
Yep.
And what's
So-
his ability? Oh, he's a divert.
Yeah, and he only had 1 hit point on him.
And that goes
So
here.
all the enemies are defeated.
And I get
so-
one of these.
What we have
They're right here.
is basically through the end of my turn.
Can we defeat
Does
that?
it? That counts as an enemy.
It is an enemy, yeah.
So we have multiple rounds.
And he's not going to do anything to us. There's nobody left, so we just need to.
Whittle away at him.
Are you done?
I guess so.
All right.
I mean, I could
You
do
coulda-
this.
At some point, you could use that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and recover
Can I
both
still
of
keep-
these.
How long does that stay there? To the end of the battle? Or forever?
End of the
You
battle.
could always choose to just drop it down in there if you ever wanted to recover it. All right, I recovered that. I'm still stealthy. You did damage, so your stealth die will go away. We'll go ahead and pull it out, which means
That's nice.
Yeah, see? So that's real nice. And since
That
you
goes
can
in
give
there.
those,
No, it's got a bunch of other stuff on it.
it does. Fear, main, daze. All right, so I can only move 2 spaces. And it won't put me in range to engage, so I can just double move. And if I do, I can open up that other item. And it'll get me closer to that guy, so
I
I'll
don't know
go.
why he acts like he's gonna do anything else. He's the treasure.
We know exactly what he's going to do.
You know, I could just move right up
He's
against
playing
it.
No, go get the treasure.
He's playing for the
Go
camera.
get the treasure.
Huh?
Say, go get the treasure.
Well, I can't get into range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just take the treasure.
1, 2. No engage. 3, which is a pause for that, and then 4 will put me there.
You got to pick the lock.
I gotta pick it. 2, 6, 2, 6.
Make sure everybody can see your rolls. You gotta get a
2, 6, 2, 6.
2 first.
A 2
I
initially.
gotta get a 2 to lock it. 4 rolls.
No 2.
I will spend a light fatigue to make that a 2.
You will gain a life fatigue right here.
That's what I do. Gain a light. So that locks that. 2, 6, 2. None of those match. Now I get, that was roll 1. Roll 2.
6.
Roll 3.
6.
Roll 4. Anything less than.
Oh, what's he going to
It'll
do?
take 3 light fatigue, but it is a.
You're going to get rid of your light fatigue, though, while we're walking around this room for the next 2 turns.
I'll take 2, what was it, 3 light
3.
fatigue? I'm
Mhm.
taking 3 light fatigue just to see what this thing is.
So he's basically like, oh, trying to get it open, and now he's exhausted.
Yep.
So how do you gotta have 3 numbers on there or
You gotta have all numbers, but
The
you gotta have a
6, the 2,
2,
and
and
the
then you gotta
6.
get a 626. On the regular ones, you just gotta get the 3 numbers. But you gotta have a 2 before you can even start locking any other numbers. So let's see what I got. String of Thracian Pearls. It is 2 tenacity to use it, and interrupt. When resolving your recovery step, recover 1 additional die for each legendary treasure in my ready slot. I have 1 in my
reading.
ready slot, but it would cost me 2 tenacity, so I would get another one, because that counts as one of them. All right, I don't know. We'll see. All right.
You finish your move.
My move is finished. I've double moved, so I cannot engage. It moves to you. No, it doesn't. Moves to the enemies. That one
Yes,
can't.
and there is no enemy.
Nope.
So now it
So
starts over.
that's it.
So if that counts as an enemy, I can hit 2, take 2 off of them. At the start of your turn, if you are in range combat, deal 2 damage to a targetable enemy. That is nice.
All right, since we're going to start pounding on him, we might as
So
well.
this gets out. So this just cycles back, but it counts as one of the recovery.
Correct.
So I only get 1 die back.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah, over fatigue is a there,
I guess I'm gonna
but
roll
you'll be
this
able to
one
get
die.
that during adventure rest. All right, that's all that's left.
So I'm not gonna do a whole lot here. 1.
1 damage. Well, you did 3 to him total now.
Yeah.
All right, not bad. Oh, this is day 3, by the way, that just, or not day, but round 3 that just started.
I'm done.
That 3 cooldown is awesome.
That's what I need to upgrade.
Yeah, it costs the number of the next one. So it costs 3 experience to get 3, 4 to get 4, 5 to
So I
get
can
5.
roll them both to get maximum impact.
Mm-hmm. If you're next to him, you got to move next to him
Well,
first.
move me in there. I would have been 2 spots.
All right.
And I got 3 points, and I got a tenacity.
And the 3 is going to give you 2 light fatigue, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
All right. All right. That moves to you. You get a cooldown.
Me?
Yeah.
This goes here. And I'll bring this one down too.
Well, you would bring it down there,
Yeah.
but if you're going to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I can roll both these dice.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move first, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have a range 4.
I do have range 4, but I gotta be adjacent,
Oh.
which is crazy, but all right. If I roll these 2.
Now,
Got this down here and this right here. So he does 1 point of damage.
mm-hmm.
And I get another one of these.
Do you have to defeat them or just
No.
damage them?
If at least 1 enemy took damage during your engage, place 1 HP chip
Okay.
here. Max is 6, and this is my necrosis stack.
Necrosis stack.
And this one right here, at the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure.
Yeah, you put it in
Mhm.
your active slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's say if I took a
Yeah, so.
light fatigue or whatever it's called over there,
Uh-huh.
I can change my status
And then roll that other
and
die.
roll this dice.
Yeah.
And then after I do that, I can do this again. I can do this on myself. At the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventurer
Uh-huh.
in this stance to perform an engage, rolling 3 enemy combat dice. This engage ignores whatever.
Yeah. You could do that.
So I took a light fatigue.
Yep.
Let me just do this since we're this thing that can't
Mm-hmm.
attack back. I do this. I got to
Mhm.
change to, I don't know,
Yep.
that's one-handed.
Uh-huh.
Roll this. That's a 1.
damage.
So take 1 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And this is during my engage, so I don't get another chip for that. It's at least
It
Correct.
goes
one.
in your track, right?
This goes down here.
Yep.
And now you burn that.
Burn this to do it again, to attack again.
With his own damage.
So this is the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I hit him, is this a different engage? Because it's a different turn. At the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure to perform an engage. So it's another engage.
How are you doing
Yeah.
that though? Is it tenacity used to do
No,
that?
it's just bound
No, it's the
armaments.
die that he had here,
Okay.
giving anybody an extra attack using enemy dice.
Wow.
That's
1, 2,
3 points
3.
of damage.
Uh-huh.
Is your necrosis for the blue dice or just any damage?
Any damage.
Okay.
If at least one enemy took damage during your engage. So since this is a new engage, I get another chip.
I think so.
But
Yeah.
why would you get necrosis off of a solid object?
No, I want
Enemy.
necrosis.
But it's a tower. It's not a living being.
With an
It's
enemy.
It's
Considered-
treated as an enemy. Yeah,
Okay.
because it's a looming, throbbing
obelisk.
obelisk of sorts.
So that's just one way to kind of cycle through this to get more of these.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice,
That's good,
nice
because
working the rules.
That's how it works. So it comes to me, I've got, did I do damage before? I think I did. Or did I? I don't think I did.
no, you
No, I
didn't.
double moved.
Yeah.
So now the stealth die comes out.
So when
And
do you use
this-
tenacity?
anytime during your turn, but you can only activate each
Yeah.
one of these once
That should be in some
during
of
your
these.
turn with
Yep.
your tenacity.
That's where mine is.
So I am here.
You recover first, right?
Yeah, I just
Oh, you
did.
just did.
Yeah, I got the stealth and I got that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm in. Ooh, look what stance I'm in. I'm not in magic stance. I'm in this stance. Now here's something to note, that in ranged, you can target anyone. You cannot target adjacent. They have to be away from you. So if you were up next to them, you couldn't use range.
That's why I wanted that guy.
But
fired.
Magicka, even though you get range, can be right up on them or not. So now I got to decide how I want to do that. Well, I will move one. I will do 2 magic because I
You
can.
got to swap the magic stance.
I got to swap at the beginning of my turn, my first engage. I can swap my stance. All right. That one does 2 damage to it. This one gives me 2 tenacity, I believe. Where are you? No, deal 4 damage to a target and 1 true damage to any adventurer. Well, I will deal
Boom. Knock me down for 1.
1, 2, 3, 4
Do 1 damage to me.
to that, and 1 true damage to you.
Nice. Now I get to advance my
All right.
marker.
Now I will take a. Damn, see, this I have to be in that to heal.
Got to know a whole nother turn, don't we? 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Who will succeed?
I mean, I'll defeat it.
Yes.
If he doesn't defeat it. In fact, he's
I
gonna.
have to be in magic stance to heal. And there's nothing else here that says, wait, how much does he have? 3? That doesn't work.
The round's about over. So,
I know.
or the match. The encounter.
The encounter is about over. Should I finish him off?
You know what I'm saying? Either you do or I do. You're still at full health, so you're not really healing anything, right?
Correct. And I need to clear some of this stuff out. I don't need to add more stuff in there. So I'll go ahead and be done. Enemy turn goes. They don't. We go to 4. All right. You're up.
No, I thought you were gonna at least. Oh, you don't want to put those in your.
I don't want to because I'm at least going to get 1 more cooldown this round.
Are you gonna heal at the town and clear it all out?
No, I might just be able to cool down out of it.
Okay.
Isn't that what point of going to town's for, though?
Yeah, but you don't get any experience in town.
Oh.
I'll do my 2 free to them. I
Yep.
recover 2 dice.
That's it. And the only way I can heal when killing him is in magic stance, and that didn't work.
He's got 1 left. So I can roll both of these and choose not to use one.
If you don't want to, yeah. But they still go on your cooldown.
So let's do that then.
Might as well do them both.
No, because then it'll go in here. Are we going to town next? Where I can clear all this? 1, 2, 3, there is a town. Yeah, there is a town on the way.
All right.
He's out. 4 damage.
All right, he has taken it out. So
How do we finalize this
we will finish.
skirmish?
We will finish the round.
What do I do? Just clear my board?
All enemies have been defeated. After the monolith is defeated, the encounter at the end of round 5, as long as at least 1 adventurer remains. So it's a special. All right.
So when I was reading it, I was told once you finish it, it just ends immediately.
But this is a special circumstances on this one. If it was a take out all the enemies, we would finish our round. That way you can pick up treasures and stuff, and then it would end. But this one is special. It says it ends at the end of round 5, as long as somebody's alive. And if we defeat the monolith, we all get a special treasure as well. So recover 2 dice, or 3 dice.
Give me 1 red one back.
What's that gonna do?
You took mine out from under there and put it back over there. I need it over here. Thank you. Now, recovered 3 dice. There's 2 of those. Nothing here. Oop, wrong spot. I guess I'm done.
That's it. Dave?
Well, it's over.
You still got
You get to recover those
recover.
dice. So if we decided not to go to town, we could sort of
So
assess
this
where
goes
we were.
back. These
Yeah.
slide over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
it. I'm recovering 2. These will slide over. And
I'm recovering 2.
And
Now
now
to a
we-
5th round.
now we go to the 5th round. All right. 5th round, you get to recover. Because this one is a special encounter. All right, you getting yours back. And I'll lose these 2 light fatigue. That's the end of round 5. We're all alive, and according to this, as long as at least 1 undefeated adventurer remains after the monolith is defeated, each adventurer draws one legendary and gains 5 tenacity. So as soon as it was defeated, we get 5 tenacity.
If you already had more than 5, you only get up to 5.
5 is the most you can have, so you have to use
Well,
it. to
that
finish.
sucks.
And we all get one of those, starting with you, and then him.
Thank you.
And we don't have to pick this. We just get it. That's the reward.
If we choose to use it.
Boom. Ooh. Ashen blood.
Mark of the shield.
Malachite.
I assume we can trade items.
Yes, in during the adventure rest phase, I think, or end of day. Yes, exchange during adventure rest.
I don't understand this.
You may roll combat skill dice disengage as if you were in defensive mode. But I think I have to be in magic stance.
This is cool.
Overtax. You may set all roll combat skill dice on the side of your choice. Okay. So that I'll be
Okay.
looking to give to somebody.
What is yours?
This one is Ashen Blood of Malakath. It's expended. It's a poison. before deploying your enemies at the start of a clash, you can place a Bane status die in any numbered hex. The unit deployed to that hex gains the Bane status die, which means at the beginning of each of their turns they take 1 true damage. So that would be somebody that begins the round when it's going to be populated. You see where Big Dog or whoever's going to go,
Okay.
and then you put a die there, and whoever's deployed there gains that status, which is awesomely cool. And then you can refill this in town if you wanted to. What'd you get?
When does the overtax part work?
When you're using it, overtaxing means when you add that extra stuff, you discard it.
Okay.
It's gone.
This is the Dark Seducer Cuirass, which is like a big chest armor. Drain 1 available combat skill die or gain 1 over fatigue to prevent 2 damage. Then it says overtax. Recover all drained combat skill die and remove all fatigue from your cooldown track.
Yeah.
And you would throw it away, so it would be damaged at that point.
It's gone, yeah.
So it's almost like if you use it multiple times, you kind of stack up the dice and then you discard it to get it all back.
Mm-hmm. All right. What'd you
Mine's
get?
Pitch
the
it.
Glyph of Sight, environmental. Enchant a peaceful or conflict overland deck once per day. When you draw a card from the enchanted deck, you may choose to shuffle it back into the deck and draw a new card.
Cool. So you can enchant those two, either one of those 2 decks. And whenever we draw it, like if we go to a peaceful encounter and we draw it and look at it and say, yeah, I don't want that, we could put it in the back and draw another one instead. Same for the conflict ones. And that would actually come in handy during a unstable encounter. Because you look at it and say, yeah, I don't want to do the unstable part. And yours is you may roll combat die
Skill dice
Disengage.
as if you were in defense.
in defense mode.
But I can't use it because you got to be in magic.
Ah, mark of the pariah shield.
We can make a trade. Because I got all this.
All right.
I won't
So
stand.
we got
Yeah.
that.
Wait a minute, that says
Probably a
magic
basic-
stance. What?
Yours doesn't have a requirement.
Mine is just a shield. It's just armor.
Yeah, it's just
type.
armor.
Okay.
Yeah, his is
What
a weapon.
What is the apple?
Food.
Just food. Okay.
Yeah, consumable. All right.
Okay.
First, the activation of any province effect. We're gonna get rewards first, right?
End of battle with 1 HP.
There you go.
My Dragon Knight is no longer a novice. He is now a master.
The party gains any rewards from the encounter, which is 1 experience. So everybody gets 1 experience point. There it is. And we gain that. This will go to the back of that. It has been completed. This is the clash mat.
Can you read that?
Everybody pulls
That's
their
what I get
people
now that-
back
The top.
with the current hit points that they have. Everybody pulls their people back with their current hit points.
Oh, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. He gets a negative shield to them.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone got their people back with their hit points.
Mhm.
Gain rewards. Gain all XP. Untrain. If you needed to untrain something, which we don't. Gain advancements. You may spend.
Wait. Can we untrain at this point?
Yeah,
So I could get rid of that if I wanted to?
if you wanted to.
Because
There's
I can
really-
put more of this in place of it.
Yeah, but there's not a need to pull it right now because you're not button.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'm not going to ever use it.
well, you may find some sort of magical axe of the whatever and say, "Oh, I'd really love to use that."
That's true. That's true.
All right. And that's what I did was sort of cross between the two. I've got a staff, but I also have combat staff and combat, thus the spell sword. Untrain if you needed to. Gain advancements. Each adventurer may spend their XP on advancements, and saved XP cannot exceed 3. So if you had 5, you could spend down to the 3. You could spend your XP, but you can't save any more than 3. At the end, each of the reward phase, each unspent XP beyond 3 is converted into tenacity, but we are lit up on tenacity right now.
Yep.
So here's what you can do with it. You can buy,
No, we don't do
Nothing
this in a
level
town.
2.
We do this at the end of battle.
we do this right now, every day, you get reward phase.
Okay.
So you have 1 experience point. Well, I can't buy another one of these because it costs 2. I can't buy another stamina because it costs 2. I can't buy another one of these, it costs 2. This costs 2. However, I do have this light armor here.
Mhm.
So I could buy this light armor die, or I could buy an additional health. Or I could save the 1 XP and see what happens after the next day.
You can buy an additional health.
Yep.
Oh, because you put it on that side. Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. Health
Yeah,
is.
and yours too. So you could buy additional health. You could actually buy another magicka. You could
I
buy.
can get one of these.
What is the level 1 and 2 here?
Yeah, how
Or
do
do
you
you
get the
get-
level
You
2?
have to have a level 1 die before you can buy a level 2 die.
But I have 2 level 2, level 1 dice.
Yeah.
So I can buy a dice up here.
You could buy a level 2 now, but it would cost you 2 to get it because these 2 are taking up the slots.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Or I can buy one of these ledger.
Yep,
Ledger
and
did.
it would only cost 1 to buy it, and you only have 1. I think I'm going to, although I like the light armor, actually it can help me move.
This right here is just for picking locks. That's what all this stuff is.
What is this up here at the top?
Experience.
That's your experience.
We
So
got
we
one.
move that.
We got 1, yeah. So that's what everybody's looking at. What do they want to buy for 1 experience, or do you want to save it? I am going to save mine. So I'm saving the 1.
I'm gonna use mine to get one of these.
All right. So what color is that die? Sort of a greeny yellow.
Yeah,
Is that it right there?
I guess so.
I'm saving mine.
Oh,
No, it
what's
might be this one right here. It's this one right here.
it? Is it? It should be a level 1, which has a little bitty 1 next to it.
Yeah, it has this
So
little,
it looks like something funky,
yeah, right there, I think.
like a little
Person or something.
leverage or something. There you go. So now you put that
I don't know why rolling this dice makes a difference.
right there. All right.
Looks like it glows in the dark.
I will get the shadow die. Shadow cloak.
And that is green, dark looking.
It's like a hooded figure.
A
Oh, but the actual die, I'm not sure what that is.
shadow cloak is some sort of
Like a guy crouched a little bit.
funky looking crouch.
Lime green.
That's not him, is it?
No. He's got a rectangular in his back, top right corner.
There's a fisty. There's some other greenies looking like that. It's got to be one of these. A level 1.
Nope.
And there's only 2 of them, whatever they are. A hooded guy? Nope.
Nope.
That's him right
There
there.
he is. Yep.
That's him. All right. That's him. All right. Are you
Sitting
get-
on mine.
What?
Sitting.
You're
He's
not
gonna
gonna
save
you're not
his.
gonna put the heavy armor in? He's not getting the heavy armor. All right. I'm saving my XP and gain advancement, track quests if we had any quests. We do not. And now we're doing end of day. Activate the province effect. Pull a peaceful encounter card.
Want me to read this one?
No, you look at the back of it to see what we're at. So
We-
we're still Those
set
cities
your
are under
stance?
siege. Huh?
When do you set your stance?
At the first engage, you get to freely move it wherever you want.
Each
And then-
time you engage.
Any additional engage that you pay for, you can move it again. But
Yeah, different effects play.
your
out.
first engage, you can put it wherever you want. Now, there are some classes that say if you're in this at the
Yeah,
beginning of
like
your
mine.
turn, like this, there's another one that said if you're in magic at the beginning, you get tenacity and stuff like that. All right. Activate province, we did. Adventurer's Rest. So each adventurer would gain 1 HP, and you can clear 1 die from your cooldown, doesn't matter where it is.
I
So
can get
you
rid of
can
that
get
one.
rid of the over fatigue, yes. And you can get rid of your fatigue. Yep, it's gone.
So do these take the tenacity to pay for them?
Yes.
And that's the number right there.
Unless it
It's the cost.
says it is, let's see, there's interrupts, enduring. If it says enduring,
Then
you
it's
just have-
always.
you just have to have that much tenacity to keep it active,
Right.
enduring. All right, Adventurer's Rest we've done, and that is it. So we move the day counter.
When can we trade item?
Yes, we're in Adventurer's Rest. You may trade any number of item cards with other adventurers, move items freely between ready slots and your
Do you want
pack
one of these?
and whatever. And I'm giving you this Ashen Blood. That's the one where you can set a Bane effect before the thing, and whoever populates on it is going to take a Bane die.
So does it matter who has that one?
Expend before deployment. No, I guess it doesn't matter.
Because you get a
who has it.
bonus for having more.
Only weapons. Only if I have more weapons.
Oh, I thought it was legendary items.
Oh, yeah, there is something else about legendary
this thing.
items. Yeah, okay, it is legendary. Look at
So
me.
I can use these dice. I can be in magic, use these dice in my engage, and still roll this as defense. That's pretty cool.
You would have to move to defensive, yes.
It says you have to do it for free.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you have that. All right, you got all your items. You got food, you got that, you got this. You recovered your die, you should get 1 hit point back.
What, automatically?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
1 hit point and 1
Okay.
die out. You're healed, nobody bought anything else, everything's done. And so we have moved to day 3.
What is this? A creature?
Yeah.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these will go back to their bags.
Take that
1,
damage.
1, 5, 1, all the same,
Should actually go back in the bag.
all into the 1, 5
This
bag.
leaves the area.
Just in case, we'll see what we run into. We can keep that one up there, because a lot of them are clashes, so we'll just track this.
Yeah, you can see
So
it.
we're
We're
here.
trying to go to Markarth, so this is day 3.
We move 3 spaces.
Yeah.
You want to go to this town?
Well, is that town
No.
got this symbol?
It is not.
So it's not under siege, so we're not gonna have any
So
special
we get to
effects.
do whatever you do in town.
Do we need to go to town?
Yes, we need to rest and get the rest of our energy back.
I've got no dice.
Isn't that how you get your,
You'll recover 2 back at the beginning of
Yeah, which would just be these
each
two.
turn. And then you can eat that pudding to get those dice back.
can't you do that in town though?
We can, you don't get any experience for being in town.
I ain't gonna get no experience for wasting this card either. I need to use that when I'm,
So once per battle during your turn, place any adventure in an unoccupied entrance, tile
Yeah,
hex,
That's one
and
with combat.
heal them for 3. So I could heal him for 3 in the next
Basically, you're
combat.
removing them and
If
sticking
you-
them over here and getting
Yeah.
them.
If you look at the 3 moves, it's only the town, unless we go a 2 move for some combat, and then
let's just go
later
to the town.
take life fatigue.
The most direct route to get here. We only got 4 turns. We've already spent 1.
There's
Correct.
a unstable
We need
encounter.
that's second, that's
We can go to
third, that's
peaceful,
fourth.
We can go to town.
Otherwise, we won't make it in 4 turns.
We can go to peaceful, we can go to
You can gain a
unstable.
life fatigue. Everybody gains a life fatigue to go 1 extra space, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what he's.
But if we go here and then, well, that's 2.
You can go to town to get 3 hit points and 4 dice back and whatever else we pick up. And, but by the time we're gonna get there, you remember that game you played and you said, I don't know why it's so hard, I haven't leveled up? If we have no experience, we do not get to
So
level
that's the
up.
point. So we need to go ding, 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 ding to be badasses when we get here. But if we don't get here in 4 turns, what's the story?
We have 12 days to do this whole thing. That one is recommended by day 4. That's just part of it. And it's gonna be a big battle of escorting somebody out of it by the time we get there.
Well, we can get there by day 4. Do we have to be badasses when we get there at day 4?
It's recommended, but no, we don't have to.
I mean, you can go to then the next one would be this, right?
No, or that peaceful, but yeah, go to town. I mean, that's fine to go to town. It's gonna give us more cards, these type of cards.
How
It's
many of
gonna-
these can we carry?
You can carry 4 slotted and 4 in your backpack. All right, 1, 2, 3, it's not under siege.
I was just asking because I don't understand what the premise is. Do we want to just take the safe, go to town, rest, do all the things that adventurers do in between battles?
Well, you can do that, and all the other adventurers are out there gaining experience and getting all the treasure.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
What do you want to do?
Well, it's fine to go to town, but I think it'll take a while to grasp the way this thing is
Here.
timed.
2, 3,
Uh,
4. What
I
is
like-
this?
A town.
You only move 3 spaces.
Yeah, but you said you could overdo one.
You could go on, move to town, and go ahead and get all your stuff back.
To go here.
All right, so we will go to town
Well, let's think about
because
what the next move is. That's 4,
unstable encounter.
3.
Then nothing happens.
Or come to here, and then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4.
We could do a light stress and go right there. Instead of going to town, go to peaceful or go to town.
I say go to town so we can get the dice and the health back. By the time we get to day 12, they're gonna have where our enemy pool is currently based on, oh, we did get an experience, we're at 3. So our enemy pool now is gonna be 12. All right. So what they do is each experience, every encounter or enemy pool is based on number of players times our experience. At the end encounter, it's fixed
All right.
at 16 per player. If we're not at 16 experience, we're underpowered
What are we
going
right now?
into it. Huh?
What are we right now?
3.
Oh my God.
So no, we can skip town. It's just
No, I'm saying, but we still have
I'm just
12
saying,
days
he
to do it.
has
But
2 health
there
left.
will
I have
be-
That's
now.
kind of the reason why I did what I did.
they
was-
have an.
I mean, I could just
an
go ahead and pay I mean, y'all do what you want to do. I don't care. I'm just trying to understand why you do
Let-
what you do.
Let's see what this,
Yeah,
The premise of the
because I'm
reason.
looking at it. If we don't go to town, we go somewhere else. We take another life fatigue to get there. That's holding me even more.
yeah, it's
'cause-
doing it.
yeah.
All right, so what
Versus-
town is that? It's not under siege.
I can't read that from here. Can you,
I can't see that far.
Dave?
What?
Entrance to Darken Town.
Dusk
Dusk Town?
town,
Dusk
dusk town,
All right,
dusk.
I wonder if they call it Dusktown or Entrance to Dusktown. We will see. This sounds interesting. Now, here's something you are allowed to do, is you can look ahead at the town and see,
Oh, what it's got. There it is.
there's Dusktown. It does have an inn. All right. All right.
What is the other place right
There
now?
isn't a town that's a peaceful encounter. All right, so at Dusktown, a subterranean frontier town managed by the Bitterblade Mining Consortium. Dusktown is one of the few places in Blackreach not completely overrun by hostile forces. The town has recently survived an infiltration by the vampires who live in the darkest reaches below Skyrim.
You knew it with Dust Town.
Bitter Blade Mining Consortium. The first time that trainers are populated each encounter, the party may choose to discard all of them and repopulate new ones for trainers. And there are 4 trainers available, all classes. Sometimes these are grayed out, so if you get those, they get tossed and they won't train in them and everything. So we're getting 2 common items at Nithia, the traveling merchant, and we're getting 2 legendary items.
What's your what?
So real quick, yeah, Marcelo. So it looks like compared to Too Many Bones, you don't recover everything necessarily. So we could have went to another area. You would have had 2 HP. I would have been exhausted 4. That's why we were trying to
He's only
decide where to
recovering 2
go.
at a time.
I have a card that gives me back 4, but I'm trying to hold that for later.
All right.
Thanks for joining the stream,
Who was that?
Marcelo.
So many choices.
Yes, that's where I'm at.
Yes.
Too many, and that's why I'm trying to clarify why we do what we do.
Correct.
Understand
And
the
we
reason.
we will see as it happens. My guess is after the first 12 days, we'll say, you know,
We should have did that
what
different.
we could have done is this,
Yeah.
but hey, we're just young adventurers. We didn't build these for
Let's keep it going.
min-maxing. Here we go. 2 and 2 trainers. There are 4 trainers available. And it said the first time that the trainers are populated, the party may choose to discard all of them and repopulate new ones. So there's 3. Looks like acrobatics, something funky, and all right, light
Ooh, good
armor,
additional item.
one-handed and shield, acrobatics, and I do not know what that one is.
What's
Any
magical?
clue?
The red one.
No, this is a purple one.
Swirly
The
purple
swirly.
one.
What is that? Check over there on the skills. If you see a purple swirl.
There it is. Illusion.
Illusion. Okay. Do we want to toss those and repopulate that? We have illusion, acrobats, one-handed and shield, and light armor.
I don't think I'm picking any of those up.
None of those? Do you want any of those, Dave?
I mean, I'll go with the,
I don't want any of
Switch.
those.
I'll go with the switch.
So switch,
Switcheroo.
you swap them out. Are you looking at any of those skills?
I ain't looking at none of them.
All right, so
I don't need a
it
skill right
says
now. I got no room for it.
discard all of them and repopulate with new ones. So I would assume we're just drawing fresh from the bag, and then we'll put those back in it. One,
I
two,
can't
three.
even see
What was
adding
that?
more skills at this
That's what I
point.
need right there.
Heavy armor, Daedric summoning, speech, and bow. So all these go back. Okay,
So if you already have one of these and you pick that one, you don't get nothing different?
no, you can't pick it more
You
than
can't
you
pick it?
can't pick it twice. So that's everything that we have. What is this? An expendable potion, an expendable potion,
I want that.
a
I can take
diplomatic
either one of those,
immunity.
but I want that.
Just defeat it.
This one allows you to grab another one of these.
While taking a shop town action, gain 1 additional item. Frog skin.
So how we can only do 2 actions.
Mhm.
This is one of the actions.
One card
Recovering-
is. Then you,
Recovering a health is another action,
This would be another one.
and this would be another action.
no, it's not recovering a health. The recovering of the health in 1 die is adventure rest. If you go to the inn, you recover all of your dice and all of your health,
Which is 1 action.
which is one of your actions.
And I do that right now. Boom. One of my actions.
There you go. There is also a town square action here, vampiric experience, but it's a group, which means all of us would have to spend an action to do it. Each adventurer must spend tenacity equal to the group size, gain the following persistent effect. For the rest of this campaign, adventurers may choose not to lose HP when they would be affected by enemy skill siphon.
Wow.
So basically, we're buying ourselves out of being blood drained.
Because we're going to be vampires
But
ourselves
it
as a
would, cost
group.
us, it would cost us 4 tenacity each to do it. We're at
No.
5.
The thing I have right here, my tenacity gives me 1 special function, which will help everybody during a battle. And then from then on, I'll have an enduring thing for everybody if I keep 3.
If I do this 5 tenacity, have 6 of these on here, I pick a level 1 guy out of the defeated stack and give him 6 XP, and it's a persistent companion.
Yeah, companion. Yeah, so if I use 2 tenacity, in any order, each adventurer with a sword, a 2-hand, or arrows may roll 2 enemy combat die and deal the damage to a targetable enemy. And then if I keep 3, enduring, after any adventurer defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from the cooldown track. If as long as I'm holding this, any adventurer can do that. This guy helps everybody else while he's playing.
Yeah, it's just another option.
So I'm going to try to do that. We might use the 2, but I'm
I'm
gonna
not a
sell
fan of
that.
the town square because you don't know if the enemies are going to have 6.
Right, that's going to be a limited thing. What the hell is that?
It's a bunny. It's bunny rabbit.
It sure is a damn rabbit. That scared the shit out of me, man.
That's our dinner.
It was looking in the window at me, man.
Our late night snack.
Jackalope. You got jackalope running around your backyard.
He lives out there somewhere, right? I see him
Yes.
quite often.
All right, so I'm going to try to help us out with that, but I took my 1 to get this, and I would like one of those cards. I don't want any of those.
So then grab a card.
I mean, is it you choose first, or do we just talk about it?
I figure. I mean, I'm not going to choose the one you want.
Well, this one,
It's
if
the
I
same
ever
thing.
choose to use this, it will allow me to put it in my backpack and not actually throw it away.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do this, I defeat a 5 defense creature.
Well, there you go. You're the only one that's got one of those food things too, don't you?
I am the one with the food thing, but it'd be nice to be able to knock out a 5 defense creature too right off the bat. And doesn't it say what? Is it
See, the
enduring?
bad thing about these is you got
Oh,
to
expend.
spend experience points to get the dice for it.
They basically give you the option to spec into what you want.
Yeah. But see, I want to buy more of these dice
I want
and
this.
more of these dice instead of buying those dice.
Do you guys care?
No,
Okay.
that's fine.
You care?
Nope.
So I can go with diplomatic immunity.
I gain 1 over fatigue to
Tell me
defeat a
what this
targetable
is.
level 5 enemy. That's just boom, right off the bat.
Taking that instead of this.
I don't have a food thing for that one.
Ocean of heroism.
That's the problem with that one. It's better for him because he has the food.
No,
Well,
it
I do
says
have the
any
food.
adventure. When any adventurer does it, you can expend that and let them put it in their pack instead.
Yeah, it still doesn't
Yeah.
do me any good.
It doesn't do you any good.
But it helps me.
Yeah.
You could do that for me.
I could.
Okay, then. I didn't see that when I read it.
Unless you want this. The
I
town
don't
gaining
know.
additional action.
I'm good. I'm looking for these because this, when
Yeah,
resolved,
the basic
recover
one.
1 additional die for each of these. Am I
So
ready?
you want that one.
Yep.
That one's a throwaway at that point because,
No, you can save it the next time you do a shop action.
can you? It's not
Just
this
spend
shop
one-
action?
You spend 1 tenacity while taking a shop town
Ooh.
action, gain one additional item.
That's my
Nice.
first one.
So you could save it for later.
And then have 2 of them later if you spend it the
Yeah,
next.
you got to spend it. Yeah, tenacity to get it.
Nice.
To use it.
So to
you
do,
have Daedric summoning already,
Mhm.
so taking
Can
that
you
would
use
not
any of
help me.
those skills?
I mean, I could get a ranged attack or do some talking.
I think
Problem
I'm going
is,
to take
you've
a
only got-
quest. I get 2 quest cards. They're on the right back.
This?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't tell us about quests.
Yep. And I choose one of them. They are on the quest board. So you get the cards, you get the trainers, you get the inn, you get the quest board, you get the kiosk action here, which is spend your save XP to train any combat type skill line from the bag. You only have to dig for it. And then the alchemy station allows you to refill these. They say expend, you would turn them and refill.
Oh, really? They're
And
not
then
throwaway?
not the
So did that give
potions.
you more
Oh,
XP?
so I can refill
These
that.
are little things that
That's
while
expendable.
you're doing your quest, if you can complete them. An orc bounty hunter.
Nice. I'm starting to understand
What is
pieces.
what is this?
I may do that instead.
Mosefus.
What is that?
He just explained it like 5 times.
I didn't hear it
But
5
I
times.
still don't know what it is.
Farthest, I don't know what he said about the farthest.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
The one at the very bottom is allows you to refill.
Yeah, that's
vials.
these, and I got that. That's awesome. So I'm wanting to throw it away. I can refill it.
But it's an action.
Yes.
You
I'll
only
do
get
it.
2 actions. Just let me know it's an action.
Because I'm probably not going to take any more of these.
Right, so one will probably be healing and getting your dice back, and then,
Right.
so that you won't be able to get another one of these.
And that's okay because I'm going to about have a full selection.
Yep.
You get 4 in your pack, 4 that you're using.
And what is this right
In
here? Is this armor? The horn?
So once you expend it, does it go in your pack? It's
Heavy
no
armor.
longer in your board?
I don't know how that works.
Yeah. Now the apple with your thing would go to my pack. As long as
Yeah.
I have a spot for it.
Right.
But when you expend this, is it just
I didn't get that item.
expended or is it in your pack now?
Huh. I'm
I
going
think
to
it's just
discard this
expended,
one,
not in
which
your
will go in the
pack.
back. And my quest is called Dice. A
course.
traveling group of gamblers invites you to participate in their game of local villages. While occupying any peaceful landmark, you may initiate the following encounter instead of drawing an encounter for the day. Each adventurer may set up a stack of 10 HP chips in front of them. They then roll 1d6, removing HP chips equal to the result of their roll. They may roll as many times as they like until all chips are removed or they choose to stop. Then they gain the reward that corresponds with the number of chips remaining in their stack. Keep this quest until the end of the session, as it may be initiated multiple times each time you hit a peaceful encounter. You can only initiate it once on each peaceful landmark. Discard and complete this quest at the end of the current session.
So much going on.
If you roll it and there are 0, if you keep rolling and there's 0 tips left, you have to discard an item if possible and gain 2 light fatigue. If you have 1 to 2 chips remaining, you get a bonus XP.
Wow.
If you have 3 to 4 chips, you draw a legendary item. If you have 5 to 7, you draw a standard loot. And if you have 8 to 9 chips remaining, remove up to 2 non-status dice from your cooldown track.
So you can stop anytime you want, or do you have to continue with everybody? Or can you say I'm done?
Each adventurer would set up a stack of 10 HP in front of them.
Uh-huh.
That's-
But you don't have to keep rolling each time. You can say I'm out.
You just roll once or more.
If I roll one time and I got a 2 and I got 8 chips left, I'm done.
Mhm.
And I would get the results.
Which is remove 2 non-status dice from your cooldown.
That's kind of
track.
cool.
Mhm.
But if you bust, you're just out. You got 5 chips left, you roll a 6, you're screwed.
Yes.
I'm up for that.
All right, let's go.
And so you reset the 10 HP every time. You don't keep it in front of you and just each turn roll again. Basically, whatever you get, and then you clear all the chips away.
Right.
Next time you do a peaceful, you'd set 10 more up and do the rolls again. You don't
Yeah,
keep that stack in
During
front of
the initial roll, how many times can you roll?
you. Is 1d6. Removing chips.
Because you'll never get to 1 or 2, right? If you
You
start
might.
with 10 and you get rid of 6, 4 is the most.
But the 1 or 2 pays out good, right?
4 is draw a,
Let me see.
So what does this do?
that's the trainers.
What does that mean?
That's these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how
And
many you
then-
pull out.
And this is
The inn where they just healed up and everything.
this is quest. This
Yep.
takes 2?
You get 2 quests, you choose one of them.
No, it says they may roll as many times as they would like until all chips are removed or they choose to stop.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what we were asking.
Yeah, yeah. No, what I'm saying is that the chips that you have remaining don't stay in front of you.
Yeah, they go
Right.
away.
They all
Yeah.
go away. Yeah. These all go back in.
And so this is, they gain the reward that corresponds with the number of chips remaining. Okay.
And how many dice do you roll? Just
It
one
takes 2 to
six-sided
go to the
die?
quest?
Yeah.
Huh?
It takes 2 to go to this?
No, one action, you get 2 cards and choose one of them.
When are you gonna do that?
I would have to be at a peaceful encounter.
So one action is to take this card, right?
Uh-oh.
And
Hey,
then one
Greg.
action is to get,
He says when you
Quest.
expend a potion, you turn the card sideways to show it's expended.
Ah, like this.
If the card stays in your ready area, it doesn't move to your pad.
Excellent. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
can you add me 2 of those,
You didn't use it.
quest
though.
things?
No, no. What? Do what?
2 of those quest things. First top row, yeah, right there. And I gotta pick one, and then we can
Thank
move
you,
on.
Greg.
Greg, do you have this
cards or
game?
anything?
Did
No.
you get your copy
You
already?
took 1 card in that.
Yeah,
Is that Toby?
No, it's
No,
Gray.
Gray.
A guy named Gray. He knew how to play the,
Great
Potions.
Meeple.
Correct. You expend it and you can go back
and
to
it
town.
stays in your active.
Yeah, because you're carrying it with you.
Yeah.
If you don't use it, you can put it in your backpack.
Mhm.
See,
Your bag of holding.
y'all didn't want to go to town. We've been at town for like 30 minutes.
I know, man.
But we did a lot of good stuff. See,
I'm agreeing with you.
I needed these, man. That's the whole reason why I did what I did,
I hope to get
Move
2
up to a
XP
master
next time to get
and
more
then
of
get it
these.
back.
I learned from Too Many Bones. You can't go all the way in skill dice. You gotta get some regular dice.
Yes.
Mhm.
If
Well,
this is your current, oh, you gotta get it.
Having all these
That one
things
says I got to
helps the
discard it.
entire crew.
Do not
Says-
use
So
them.
bouncing to a master immediately
Yeah, and draw a new one.
is going to help us
Huh?
immensely.
Read that first paragraph there, not the italics one, but the one below
If
it.
it is currently session 1, the fan realizes he has mistaken you for someone important. Discard this quest and draw a new one.
Gray says, "Yep, he just finished his first campaign today."
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you for help. Anything else you see, chime in. Because we are learning as we go.
Try to make sure Dave's not cheating over there.
No. The ninja.
I don't have restoring light or light armor skill.
All right, Dave. You gotta.
I'm gonna take this, and I'm not gonna, this right here seems kind of, look at that one, it makes, I don't know what that one's supposed to do, so I'll just
All right.
take this one.
So your quest there, you will let us know. That's part of the end of day thing, whether you've completed quests and stuff like that, everything. So actually, we are done in town right now. So we will go to the rewards phase. So people can do the rewards phase stuff, which is gain rewards. We didn't gain any rewards. Untrain? No. Gain advancements. You can spend XP if you got it. No,
Right there is
I don't want to
worthless.
send
that's
mine.
not one, neither do I. And then track quests. This is when you would check your quests. Some of them tell you to, when you go to town, complete the quest, or when you're at a certain place. End of day, activate the province effect, pull a peaceful encounter, look at the back. Same place, we're still all in the Queensryche mode. So we're still on Queensryche there. We did that. Adventurer rest, gain a hit point and recover a die.
Which if you have full, you don't get any more.
Nope, nope. Undone, all of yours, okay.
All right.
We've done that, and
So
that
now we
is
move
it.
again.
Now it is day number 4.
We can move 2 and hit that.
Yep.
We can move 4 and hit that.
We're gonna hit them both if we move 2 and 2.
But well, that doesn't get us there by day 4 here.
It does.
It's day 4 right now.
Thought we were supposed to be here by day 4.
So we could hear.
Recommended by day 4.
Here. I don't know how you can get from there to there in day 4.
You move three spaces.
By
you
taking
turn.
life fatigue.
taking light fatigue to overmarch.
But then you don't have what you need because you didn't stop at places you
1,
need to
2,
stop.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just gonna move 3 times.
Our first day was in town.
Oh,
Yeah,
So you lost 3
that
movements.
first one kind of.
Our second
Yeah.
day,
You got to move 4, 4, and 4 to be there in 4 days.
Yeah.
Well, we could move
was a
4 and be
conflict.
here,
Our
which is
third day
this.
was town.
What is that?
instead.
Unstable encounter.
And
Means
what
you
does
roll
that
the
do?
die to determine whether it's peaceful or not, or
You want to do that, or do you want to stop here and then roll 4 to get there?
Well, see, we can discard it and shuffle the deck and draw again with a glyph to sight.
well, that's for the encounter card.
Yeah. For peaceful or conflict.
Which deck are you which deck?
Enchant the peaceful or conflict overland deck once
So
per
you have to
day.
choose which one you want to enchant,
Yeah.
and it would be
Well,
during your
I
turn.
I like what
yeah.
Steve said. Go here and then spend the over to go here.
Or go here and just pop in,
Well,
whichever.
because this one's random.
But this one's for sure a battle, and we'll get our points.
Conflict, but we'll get to choose, because if we go to the random one and it's conflict, we'll have to take the one that's, all right?
So go here.
Yep.
2 places,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Sweet.
get, what does it say?
A conflict, right here.
4 skull.
Keep away. The main road is too busy for your taste today, so you decide to take an alternate route through some more remote hills and valleys. As you stray from the beaten path, you spot some oddly shaped stones surrounded by underbrush. Curious, you begin to dig, and you soon realize that you've unearthed a little visited Allied ruin. As you survey your handiwork, you hear the rough speech of a gang of bandits who have just stumbled upon your discovery.
Uh-oh.
Your eyes scan the interior of the ruin, glimpsing several ancient weapon racks. You have no idea whether their contents are still usable, but you know these ruffians will want to find out. It's conflict only, 2 experience points. These do look pretty sharp. Adventurers cannot move onto caches. Enemies always move toward and attempt to move onto the closest cache. After an enemy moves onto a cache, each adventurer is dealt 1 true damage and the cache is discarded. Okay, and so the cache will be up here, here, and there.
What's over here?
It's a star.
Mm,
Oh,
okay.
battle objective, conquer. 3+ players, place a cache on each star hex. Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
each star hex.
Mm.
There's 2 star hexes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now we start putting enemies. It looks like the first one is over here.
I'm going to use Ashen Blood of Malakath. Before deploying enemies at the start of a clash, is this a clash? It is. It's a conquer. Place a Bane status die in any numbered hex, which will be a Bane status. And I'm going to put it in that hex with the number 1 on it, which is right there. All right. And now I expend that.
All right. So enemies always move toward and attempt to move onto the closest cache.
And so we're trying to prevent them from killing the caches, or?
Yeah, it says adventurers cannot move onto caches.
Okay.
If the enemy gets on there, we're all dealt 1 true damage and the cache is discarded.
Okay. All right. So, we're in for a battle. We have 3 experience. That means we're pulling 12, which means we're taking a 10, which will fall on the Bane, and 2 1s.
Read that. Second one. Does that
In any
not
order,
take into
each,
account defense measures by them? Like true damage?
in any order, each adventurer in any of the regular combat stances may roll 2 enemy combat dice and deal the damage to a targetable enemy.
Would they still have their defense?
What do you mean?
They have the
Would they-
defense. He's asking. That
Well,
they
you know,
hit
we
their
have some
defense
things
on
that has direct
Oh yeah,
damage.
no, the creatures, the monsters was still, the enemies would still have defense.
Defensive measures.
Yeah, it's not true damage. They're
Okay.
just rolling dice.
All right.
Yes.
Dark Elf Sentry, 8 health.
Mm.
Will roll 3 dice, range of 1. Has divert and recover.
Oh,
Where is he at?
well, that's going to
Where
help
that
us
die
because
is.
he's going to have that Bane die on him.
Right here.
Recover at the start of this unit's turn. It heals for, what is that,
1
number of
point.
players? HP?
Yep. So every turn he's going to regain HP. Where's this go? Enchant a level 5 or level 10 enemy in play. The enchanted enemy's combat and defense stats are both reduced by 1, and then discard this when the enemy is defeated or at the end of the battle. So I assume him.
So his defense stat is 0.
Okay.
So you're only reducing his combat stat of 3, which
Are
is
there-
still good.
Are there any 5s or 10s going to come back out?
Now it's going to be 2 1s.
Okay. Do we want to save that for a later encounter then?
You might.
Up to you. I'm just saying you don't get the full
This
benefit.
guy builds back though each time, doesn't he?
Yeah, so he's reducing his attack and his defense. His defense is already 0, so it'll take his attack from 3 to 2. What are you going to do?
Use it, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use it.
Don't sit on it. Use it.
You got to survive the battle you're in
Yep.
to fight again. Live
Dark-
to fight another day.
Dark Elf Bandit, 5 health, range 2, also has divert.
Love the one you with.
All these guys have divert.
That's what somebody said was items are plentiful in this game. Use
So
them
use
up.
them when you got.
Where's he going?
Right there.
Number 2 slot. All right.
Then we've got my
Is that Crosby, Stills and Nash?
stalwart, 3 health.
You can't
Man,
can't
They're
love the
fun.
one you want. Love the one you with.
Right there. No, one more.
right here.
Yep.
All right. So we got to keep them from getting the caches. And it's a conquer encounter.
Yeah.
Place a cache on each. So every time they will be advancing towards caches. We have to stop them
They're
from
already
getting.
over there. Golly.
We have to stop them from getting the caches because every time they hit one, we all take true damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 1 true damage and the cache is discarded.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got enough to do 5 to us.
But we cannot move on to the caches.
We cannot, so we've got to take them out. All right, so that's our mission, folks. It's worth 2 experience, XP, if we can do it.
All right. Remember, because I have this, Dragon's Blood is in effect, enduring. After any adventurer defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown track.
All right,
I guess if I start here, I can auto hit him with 2.
And I can also pop this Dragonite Standard to help you with 2 damage, 2 hits, whatever.
It would deal an extra 2 damage.
Need that number 2.
Oh, to roll the extra 2.
As if you have them, right? Or is it 2 extras?
2 of the black ones.
Okay.
2 enemy dice.
I was wondering if it was outside of your normal roll ability. So who is you're still first player.
Yep, I place.
So put me right there beside you so I can run right in there beside that guy when my turn comes.
Somebody's got to get these guys.
I'm
too.
going there. As soon as I pass him, I'm going to keep going. Y'all have to handle him as I move through. Swinging that big 2-handed axe.
See, unfortunately, that guy over there has stalwart.
Which is what? Again?
He only takes 1 damage per turn.
Which one?
It's crab.
Okay.
So we'd all have to hit him once.
I can go after that guy because I want to be adjacent.
I mean, it's okay if they get the cash, I guess, because I don't think
Well, if we
ever
can keep them up
get-
here, at least we got these.
Yeah.
Oh, you're waiting on me, right?
Yes.
I'm like, I moved the farthest right now, I think. Yeah.
Now, what's the hit points of this guy? 5,
5,
3, and what?
8.
So you don't have to roll nothing with this. You just do a fatigue and you kill a 5-pointer.
Targetable
Which would be
So
one
you
of
gotta
these
be
guys.
within range, I guess.
if you're within range of it.
All right.
But there are no 5s out.
That guy is.
1 and 1.
No, it says level 5, doesn't it?
Level 5 enemy. What is he?
Level 1.
10 and 2 1s.
Oh,
You can
not
save it
5
for-
damage. It's levels. Okay.
Yeah. You can
okay.
save it for somebody else.
Yeah.
But it's also refillable, so.
Yep.
All right, ready to start then?
It'll be 2 turns
I
before I
wonder
can get
what
engaged.
order.
You want to get in front?
No, it don't matter.
Well, I can't engage in 2 turns either, too. So
I wonder what order the Bane die and the recover take.
What does Bane say?
Because he got a Bane die that says this unit is dealt 1 true damage at the start of each of its turns. And recover says at the start of this unit's turn, it heals for HP equal the number of adventurers.
damn. So you get 4 back every turn. Damn, how you going to kill that? We all have to hit him all at once. We got to surround him and beat him down
Mm-hmm.
while the other 2 are
I'm going to
stealing
say
whatever.
he recovers, and then we can apply the die because they both say at the start of the turn, but there's probably a start of the turn effect for them.
I was looking on this and I don't see it
Yeah.
on that.
So we probably need to just work on that guy and let the other 2 run wild.
Because it's a status die. I think we were reading something about status dice earlier. I think it was on page 67.
All right, well, while you're looking that up, let me go ahead and start my turn. So I can do 2 to him automatically next to my archer. Deal 2 damage to a targetable enemy.
Okay.
And then I've got 3 dice I can roll. I might as well do this. And I've got 5. So I could take him out completely, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Got a little bit.
Ah. So I guess I don't gain the additional tenacity.
Because you're full. You don't have any way to pay tenacity to get something out of it?
It's a sequence,
Oh,
probably.
interesting. No. So that's just a gone die. So I'll deal 2 damage to him.
Well, here's the deal. When does this take effect? Do I just say A before he starts?
It
I'm
should
gonna
say it
do
on
that.
there. What does
You
it
can
say?
only use that on your turn. It's your class
Is it
ability.
on my turn?
Correct.
But then it works for the rest of that round. So Kenny's never going to get the chance to use my turn.
What did this say?
In any order, each adventurer in single, dual, or ranged may roll 2 enemy combat die and deal the damage to a targetable enemy.
Yeah, so you
It all
activate it.
happens during
then we
your
do it.
turn.
And then
Oh, so we all get an extra. Y'all will all get an extra. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that in a minute.
player chooses the order dice to resolve. Thank you, Greg.
Cool. So he will heal his 4 and not get anything. Ooh, where'd all his dice go?
I've been busy.
Wow, okay.
He whacked him.
We get another attack too.
So if he was down to 1, which we have to get him to on divert, we could let the Bane take him out before he recovered his 4 health.
Maybe, I don't know. I can.
That's what
I
we're
only
gonna have to
one
do.
damaging die left.
Yeah. That's fine.
So
Well,
take
it's
a-
as long as we do it before his turn starts, he won't recover it.
You know what? Since I'm going to spend 3.
Are you ranged?
To do lethal arrow,
You have to
roll
run on it to
2
do it?
enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy.
All right.
Roll damage is true damage.
Are you ranged, Mo?
2.
So if I enacted that, does that help you?
No, because I'm in magic stance and yours doesn't give anything
That's
to
right.
magic.
It's 2 more damage.
Wow.
And I'll take a light fatigue,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll roll these 2.
Now what, the stealth shadow does not require a stance, so you can roll it during any stance. Nice.
That's 2 damage. Wow, but unfortunately he takes the 1.
That's it. He will die on his turn.
And then
Regardless.
this goes there.
Good move. Good play.
So he wiped him out?
Now he's got 1 health left,
He'll die once he starts his
but he
turn.
has diverse.
So do I need to hit him when I move up in there?
You could kill him, yeah. Either way.
So gain a
because-
stealth status die when you place this die in an active slot.
All right.
When engaging an enemy, you may exhaust it to ignore that much defense. I can ignore 1 defense. That's right.
There it is. So until you deal damage, they have to be next to you at the beginning of turn to do anything. Have you moved as of yet?
No, I took 2 engage actions.
Well, you can take as many engage as you want. You can still move.
Because he used the,
Oh, is it move, engage, and then engage and move? Oh, so you always get the move. Okay.
Yeah, unless you do a double move.
1, 2, 3. So I'm not worried about this guy anymore.
All right.
Don't worry, guys. I'll defend all the cash.
You can't touch them. Can't touch the cash.
so he only needs 1 to die, right? Or does the shield still work?
You don't
There's
have
no
a shield.
shield.
But you can
No
run.
shield?
You can run past him and go hit somebody else.
I can only move 2, so
Okay.
I might as well kill him and get him gone.
He dies automatically on his turn.
At the beginning of his turn, he's going
Well,
to
I
die,
can't do anything else except move then.
which would get you in between one of those others and one of those caches.
That's where I'm at too, right there.
You can do double move though.
So should I move in between the 2 of them?
No, like here, so he can't get there, or here.
Okay. So I'll do a double move and go to here.
All right.
And I'm done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can he spend a life fatigue to engage?
No. If you double move, you get no engage.
Okay.
That's the only way you can move again is not engaging.
Gotcha.
All right. That puts you up, mage.
1, 2.
There you go.
3,
You see a little
4.
bit?
Well, then you can't get up in here.
I can't get that far anyway.
So I didn't do my thing
1, 2,
because
3,
nobody's
4.
close.
There's
There's no
same
point.
thing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We can't move on to the caches. Can we
Correct.
move through
1,
them?
2, 3.
That's
Probably
what I
not.
imagine.
Until we
so.
defeat them.
It says you cannot move on to caches.
How do you expose them then?
We're
1,
not.
2,
I think
3.
you're
They're
just
using them to
protecting
hurt us.
Yeah.
Because we're in a room full of,
Can you move through one?
I don't know. I just wouldn't touch them.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd stay away from them.
I guess I could engage that guy, but you say he's going to die anyway. If I do damage, I get one of these.
But you double moved, right?
That's true. Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So it's you, Mo.
Everybody wants to attack the guy with 1 HP.
Well, I thought if it was
I'm just trying to
I got the
farm
thing that gets you-
necrosis.
bonus for killing somebody.
You get bonuses for killing people?
Yeah, it's enduring. Right now, all of us, as long as I have 3 of these, after any adventure defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown track.
All right, which we don't have.
Which we don't have, yes. But if you did,
Yes. That would have been huge last
yes.
battle.
Well, now I've got it.
You done, Dave?
Yeah, I double moved.
I'm going to try to sit on my fatigue at least of 3. I get that bonus of 2 that we might use so we can pound somebody, but I'm going to always try to sit on the 3.
I can't get into range.
We'll see as
of
the game goes
anybody.
on.
If I move like I can move less than 4 if you need to get there.
It won't matter. He'll still have to double move and can't attack.
He can move through his own players, though.
No, but the point of the double move would end his turn.
Mm.
That's how I understand it.
And you don't have ranged attack, do you? Or range 2?
Range two, but I can't get within range 2 of anybody. I can double move myself, or I could kill him, but he's going to die anyway. So I might as well not burn any of my dice.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, and I'm done. So now they act, starting with him. The beginning of his turn, he's going to recover 4, or he's going to take his bane. We'll let him take his bane first, which will kill him before he can recover 4. So that is 1 in the enemy stack. Number 2, there's a mud crab. Now, do they say in the encounter that they will always...
Enemies always move toward and attempt to move onto the closest cache.
That means he's going to get to that one. Unless we move him first there, he won't be able to make it to that one.
Okay.
1, 2.
So we all take 1 true damage and that cache goes away.
1 damage. How we mark that?
You take
On
it
this?
off your person. Now here's a question. Did it say about discarding anything on there? It's just 1 true damage, right?
Yeah, and you discard the treasure. After an enemy moves onto a cache, each adventurer is dealt 1 true damage and the cache is discarded.
Okay, that's it. So he just took that one away from the mud crab. And now the mud crab will move 2 towards the cache.
I think it'll still attack him.
Huh?
Do they move and attack?
Yeah, he can attack. He moves 2 and then he attacks. He rolls 1 die. Against Dorcas. For 1 point to Dorcas.
I guess I take it.
He's got the stalwart too. He's
Yeah.
gonna make it there.
What does stalwart mean?
That means he can't take more than 1 damage
Well,
per.
that's
No, unless we all
bullshit.
attack him.
Oh, 1
That's
per.
bull. How are we going to all attack him? You're the only one ranged, right?
No,
I have
he's got
range.
range.
Well, that's good. Are you close enough to get it?
Guess technically we all have range.
Could I
don't.
got the shield. Will the shield
If you
stop
move into
that?
this, you spend this
You
time.
may
for the
roll
range.
combat
Mm.
skill dice.
You mean put it in a
Disengage
ranged
as
motion?
if they were this. During an engage, you'd be able to do that.
All right.
All right.
Well, then I
So
can
you
do my
would,
thing.
in
and we
magic
can all
form,
do
you'd
what
be
we're
able to
gonna
roll
do.
your combat die and use them as defensive.
No, because he only takes it once per turn.
What?
Damage once per turn, the stalwart.
This guy
So
moved away.
So if you
that
activate,
overrides this.
He moved to the cache.
Right,
to
so
deal us
we'd
true
all deal damage,
but
he
We
only
all
takes
took
1
1
per
true
turn.
damage.
So even with my passive, that's why I was hitting him with my passive, but I couldn't attack him then.
So I might as well go over and get this guy. Because y'all can pew pew him.
No more than 1 HP in a single turn.
That's what stalwart is.
Yeah,
What's
that's-
divert?
Divert is you cannot take away his last hit point unless he only has 1 hit point left. So you could hit him for maximum, but he would still have 1
Still
left.
have 1 more turn.
All right, it's my turn.
Yes, round 2.
Nobody's in range of my passive.
All right. Nobody started the turn at the next to you. Well,
No, within
unless you're
3.
next to them. Yeah, okay.
Targetable enemy, so we're sitting in 3.
Does he have shield?
1, 2. No,
It does not.
I have shield. And then I will go with after him. This.
You're not shooting the crab?
You're
Yeah, the crab's over there.
It's a long way away. It's 4.
Yeah, I can't get to the crab.
I thought you could where you were.
I could move and attack him. I figured you guys were all surrounding him.
I'm fixing to step up. I'm abandoning him because if I can't do more than 1, it's pointless. Let y'all shoot him. I'm going up there and hitting him for 4 or 5. I might knock him down to 1 in 1 turn, and y'all just pew pew that dude to death.
It'll take 3 individual hits
Yeah, so I figured
of
with you,
2 damage each to take out the mud crab.
yeah. So I have less of a chance of doing that. I only have 2 dice. I guess I could spend this one to ignore the armor. I think I was here. 1, 2, 3. Spend this.
You could go here. Keeps you closer there to block, and you're still within 3 of both of them. This guy has a range of 2.
Exhaust this die to ignore defense on your target. So I'll ignore 1 defense.
On the crab?
Yep.
Alright.
Let me roll 1 die.
He's risking it.
Got it?
So you deal a single point.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because you ignored.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it still would have been 2.
Alright.
And then I could take a life fatigue to peg the other guy 1. Is that really worth it? Nah, Steve said he'll take him out. We'll leave it alone.
Alright. Recover. No dice to recover. Alright.
Move 2. So I can use these 2 to attack, and this is for what?
Attack, or
So I
if
can
you
throw it in with it.
only roll 2 dice because you only have 2 green slots.
That's right. All right. Now, so I could, after I do this, do the Dragon Knight standard, which will allow me to roll 2 enemy combat dice. We'll just see how it plays out. So that's 3 points and one of those, which is useless.
And 2 light fatigue.
Give me 2 light fatigue. So take his 3 points away. And I guess I'll go ahead and spend the 2. And that will allow anybody within range of that guy or this guy to be able to attack them. In any order, each adventurer, single, double, or range, may roll 2 enemy combat die to deal the damage to a targetable enemy. So I'm going to do that right now.
Could just be me.
Hit this guy again. How many dice he have? 2?
I think your thing said you roll 2, right?
Yep, that's 3 points.
He only takes 1,
So it just knocks him down to 1.
and then I can attack him and take
But
him
then,
out.
if you wish to do so, yes. Because now he has 1.
Are you gonna do something else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, I was gonna say I could hit him again.
You choose. It doesn't matter. My next turn, I'll hit him. He might hit me for some points, but
Yeah, you didn't need the last one. Next
whatever,
turn. I'll target
whatever.
that guy up there. And so you 2 can take him out, right?
We can try.
But you hit him for 2, he dies, right? Or what's his shield?
He only takes
He
1.
only takes 1. That's right.
All right, he's out.
Yep.
Okay.
So you killed that guy. Now, because of that, after any adventurer defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue
Yeah.
or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown track.
And what's that one?
It's called Dragon's Blood. It's
Yeah.
enduring.
So this.
I have to have 3 sitting to do it.
Enduring, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So my turn is done.
Or is
Sure.
it you
What?
spend 3 and then it's
No.
enduring?
No, it's enduring
That's
as long as he
enduring.
has
As long
3.
as I have at least 3.
Okay, so I'm no longer stealth either. 'Cause I dealt damage.
Move to, I guess before I do that, I change my stance to magic.
First engage, yeah.
Yep, move to,
Mm-hmm.
I roll my 2
Daedric
Daedric
summoning.
summoning,
All right.
and then for this mark of Pariah Shield, I get to roll combat dice for defense. And I get a whole bunch of
Nothing.
nothing. I don't need this,
Mm-mm.
and I don't get that,
Mm-mm.
because I already used this.
Mm-hmm. They're full. They're full.
I guess if I spent that and did this before, I could refill it, but I can't do it now. But this right here does 1 point of damage. That goes down here too.
And he has 1 defense.
If at least one enemy took damage, nope, it didn't take damage. It didn't take damage. So, but I could do, nope.
None of your
So that was a waste?
none of your skills deal damage.
No, deal 1 true damage to an adjacent enemy. That's what this is. That's true damage. So he
Oh,
takes
so
it
he
anyway.
does take it.
So he takes 1 regardless.
Yay. And I get another one of these.
How many do you have to have before it adds up to something?
I can do it now, but I'm trying to get this guy up to 6
Mhm.
health,
Mm-hmm.
and then have a spirit guardian with 6 health.
Nice.
And y'all done?
Yeah. So I'm not going to burn any fatigue or anything like that, because then you can move in and do your
You
thing.
can't hit him again, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. I'm at range 2. So I'll be able to go in and use Destruction Staff.
Do it.
You could also just use your white dice.
I do. It has to be an engage in order to do it. I was thinking about using this, draining the die to deal with whatever side I wanted, but if I did, it wouldn't be an engage that gives me the recover the 2 hit points. So I will roll these. Oh, look at that. Looks like 4 and damage to, let's read that. Destruction Staff. Deal 4 damage to your target, 1 true damage to any adventurer.
Oh,
Well, I will choose to use one of them to deal 4 to him and 1 true damage to me. I will not activate the other one because this is enough to kill him. And if this engage defeats an enemy, heal for 2 HP. So I get the 2 HP and now I'm back to full health.
and any adventure defeats, take out light fatigue or over fatigue. You don't have it.
I do not have those. So that was pretty cool because I finally got to use my mahogany restoration staff, which counteracts this damaging of yourself. That's pretty cool. So the whole point of this was a conquer, which we
defeated
did. I was the last player, so it's done. So now we do rewards phase. Gain rewards, which is 2 XP. Putting me at 3.
Nice.
All right. Then untrain if you need to. Gain advancements, which is spending your XP.
I think my range 3 has been good so far.
You can get 1 dice for each XP.
No,
What it pays
pay the
for.
cost.
Oh,
You
yeah.
pay the cost
So I can
based
get one
upon
more
where the open slot is. So
white
they're
die.
anywhere from 1, 2, or 3, but you can also do hit points, health. You can do stamina.
You can
do
this
that.
instead.
Now I'm just being devil's advocate here, but right now I have a bunch of open slots that say 1. So I can pay 1 for those
1 per slot.
No,
because they're down here right now.
no.
No,
Those are open slots right now.
they're not. They're considered.
They're reserved. They're reserved.
I was playing devil's advocate.
Can I get 1 combat die?
Yes, you may. You want that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
So
I
can
would
spend 2 to get one of these.
like a 2-point orange dye there, Mo. One of those. A 2-pointer.
Well, which one? Because there may be multiple kinds.
I don't know what would be.
It's on your card.
Huh?
Look on your card at your level 2 dice.
Level 2 die. I see, says the blind man.
Just
Looks
one
like there
kind.
is a rod, like a staff rod, and then there's one with a circle around it. The one deals 4 damage to your target, but you gain a Bane status die. The other one with the circle deals 5 damage to your target.
So there's only one level 2 types of die. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's the
Yeah.
same one either way.
Yeah. I just thought there might be multiple
Okay.
level 2s.
So that's what I'm getting.
Apparently there's not.
And
And
I'm
that
saving
cost
my
you-
1 point.
It cost you 2 to do that.
Yes. I'm saving my 1 point.
Give me another one. Give me one of these dice. Finders Keepers.
Which is what?
Level
blue
2
ones?
on the Major Man.
The pale
Oh,
blue
right here.
ones?
Yeah. Finders, keepers.
Oh, it's a glow in the darks.
What's one of these down here?
It's got a bunch of different things. This is the one. There it is. All right.
I still don't understand what this thing up here means.
What?
Read that top one.
What it says?
Yeah.
Is unique. It comes at no stamina or magicka to use, which means you don't have to be in a particular stance to use it.
You killed that guy, didn't you? Did I kill him?
I killed him.
I sure could have killed him and got rid of these.
I asked you if you were going to do anything else.
Well, you know I was going to try to when you took him out.
Well, you didn't have any more action, so that's why I asked you. You could take
Okay.
another light fatigue.
This tells you when you can roll them. And you can roll them.
take
You
'em out
don't
later.
have to have stamina or magicka to do it. So it says you can roll this die when you make a lockpick attempt. Anytime you make a lockpick attempt, you can pull that die and roll it, and it goes right back into your
Wow.
thing. It
It's a
doesn't go
free
away.
roll.
This one, you may roll this die when making a lockpick attempt, which is finders keepers. You roll it, resolve whatever it is, and put it back in. So both of those are for lockpicks. This one is whenever you encounter a shop before taking any town actions, you can roll that die and it tells you you get extra stuff. And then you can roll this at the start of a town encounter. So basically for lock picking, it's a free
I
roll,
got a die to change.
and you can roll it in addition. You're not restricted by magic or stamina. It's just free, but you have to choose. It tells you when you can roll it.
So what do you have to take to upgrade?
I got a die.
Oh, you have to die. How about you? What do you got to do to upgrade this?
I got to hit somebody range 6 or farther. Kill somebody range 6 or farther.
Wow, that's going to be a little while. You got to keep building that range up. How about yours, Mo? What is your special novice and master ability? What does it take to get there?
I have to have a total of 8 combat and magic dice combined. I have 5 currently.
You're working on it.
Which I could have leveled up my range, but
Mine was convenient that it worked out because it's kind of tough to end up with 1 at the end of a battle.
all it does is kind of reduce some of the costs.
Mine actually makes it even, it's the same items, but it's even better for everybody. It's either one person or
It probably
everybody.
makes more sense to get this thing.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
mine just reduces the cost
Mine
a little
says
bit.
a player or all players.
Yeah, most people
So,
own it.
makes it a little nicer for the
Swap it
group.
out.
Yeah.
All right. I am going for
That
a
puts it
light
down.
armor die. I could get grace or I could get spell warding.
I need the one dice. It looks like a taco. Taco dice. There it is.
I think I'm gonna get grace.
So this is similar to Too Many Bones, but still very different.
Mhm.
I like it. I'm still liking Too Many Bones better in terms of all your dice are kind of like right next to you, which you can choose to level up.
Mhm.
Here we're having to go through multiple different cards here and there, trying to figure out what combinations work and stuff. But it is more truer to the video game style.
This
You
is
get your
more,
skill
seems
tree.
like more of an RPG than
Yeah.
Too Many Bones.
Yeah. It's more like the video game. You got the skill tree.
Yeah.
You've got all these different options and stuff. Yeah, I could have increased my range, but I think getting the additional attack right now is good. You still got more
Actually, I'm
days.
gonna go with spell warding. Nobody else has light armor yet. I'm gonna take spell warding. Actually, you know, I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna take a grace and a spell warding and only spend 2 points to do it. I have 1 left.
There you go.
This one slots, and I reduce it by 1. On that turn, I can total my magicka and stamina for my movement.
Nice.
This one, each point I reduce it allows me to prevent 1 damage, and the total amount that I reduce it allows me to recover that many magicka dice back. So reduce damage and get dice back.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know,
So those enemies are going back into the bags.
I could spend my tenacity now, 5 tenacity, and get a 4 HP crab. It only takes 1 damage per engage. Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see,
gonna
he
wait.
only rolls 1 damage though, doesn't? What's he roll?
Roll 1.
Oh, yeah.
He
I'll
rolls
wait.
1. Yeah.
All right, they're
That's
going back
nice
in.
to have a zombie crab.
These all come off.
Giant zombie
Those
crab.
come off. Everybody's people come back to them. And
We recover 2 dice.
end of day. Province effect. It was not a peaceful encounter, so let's go ahead and pull a peaceful encounter and look at the.
Do we do we gain 1 health?
That's coming up.
Okay.
Up, it changes
The
to
eyeball.
the TIE fighter.
Or
Is that what it
Fighter.
is?
Yeah.
TIE fighter.
Yeah.
We're
Alright.
playing Star Wars now?
Like a TIE fighter.
All right.
Almost like a command fighter.
So any towns with that mark are under siege. And again, an under siege town, you got to fight your way to get to the shops and stuff like that. You got to choose where you go.
And is this town? Ooh.
Adventure rest. Heal 1 point
Is.
and recover a die.
So we heal a point.
That's you.
Did I take damage?
This is me. We all
I
took 1
did.
true
Oh,
damage.
that's right.
I got mine back.
Thanks. I was surprised I took damage.
And what happens next?
And it can be any die?
That was the adventure. Yes, any die. Recover any die from your cooldown. Any one. You could get rid of a fatigue. You could put 1 back on the board. You could do whatever. 1 die.
But my next turn, I'm gonna get these back anyway, right?
Correct.
You're going to get the next 2 in the
I get 3.
Next 3.
So
So
I can
get
just
rid of
throw
one of
that
those
one away.
light fatigues. Yep.
That's my best plan.
That's the best way to get rid of over fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Is playing on the dirt mode.
Now, an over fatigue would sit, wouldn't it? Or does
So
it go away too?
No, at this point you can get rid of the over fatigue.
The black
Adventure
ones.
rest, you can get rid of 1 black.
Okay.
So we're healing 1 AP. Healing 1 HP and removing 1 die.
I spent my 2 experience.
And that is the end of day. So now we will go to day 5. And we gained 2 XP, so we're at 5 XP. So the next fight, we'll be going against a 20 die. All right.
20 pointer.
This
goes-
glyph of warding will go away. It'll go to the back of the green deck. These are good for now.
So we're sitting here. What's the plan now?
1, 2, 3, 4. Go to town. Everyone take a light fatigue to do
And
it.
we have to fight.
That's right. No. We're doing the
That town has that marker on it, which we're now at.
We're not doing that. We're doing the quest.
Oh, so we're not going to town?
We are, but it's not a
We
town
are, but
action.
that's where we had to go,
To do the
according to this, to fulfill our quest.
If we were stopping here, then we would have had to,
Okay.
at the town action.
And our quest was, I didn't put the number, but I think it's A09, a Thorny Predicament. So we have reached this. We are a day behind schedule. Travel to Markarth and initiate the following clash. So this is the clash. Rock the Casbah.
This is all in the snow-covered terrains, I see.
Uh-huh. Add Magul to the EP and deploy her first. If she's defeated in this step, log it in your campaign journal. And if you are in session 1, quest unit skill Unbridled does not deal the additional true damage to each adventurer.
Who's got the journal?
I've got it. Right here.
Oh, I got the journal. You got the journal?
There it is. So 6 health.
I ain't got the journal.
1, 2, 3.
I don't carry a
4,
diary.
Me neither.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I got a
6.
two-headed axe. I ain't got time to write.
All right, so this is where she is. We have legendaries here. And then on this point, this point, this point, this point, we have standard caches. Here and here. All right.
Looks like a lot of stuff.
During this clash, caches are firework crates. Firework crates still function like normal caches. However, after a firework crate is successfully unlocked, the drawn item is discarded, and the adventurer may choose to deal 1 true damage to a unit within 2 hexes. This damage ignores enemy skills Elusive and Stalwart. If this damage defeats an enemy, set it aside in a track separate from the defeated enemy stack. So if you kill them with fireworks, put them in a different stack. Enemies in this set-aside stack are not considered to be part of the defeated enemy stack. All right? Add her to the EP and deploy her first. So the EP that we are at is 20. Draw a single 20 chip out.
That's it?
And she is added to
We
that.
don't do multiples?
So it said EP. What is EP?
Enemy pool, a 20-point guy.
It said add her to it. Does
She's
she subtract?
adding her to it and deploy her first.
Okay.
Because she has no level.
Okay.
And where does it go? Where does it sit
It's going to sit in
on the map?
We got the bull
number 2.
mammoth, 12 HP, aggressive and rush. Let's see.
12
Aggressive
HP.
is if
Aggressive.
it moves and does not reach an enemy, it will move again. 1, 2, 3.
That's not what it says here.
6. Is that?
That's
Really?
not what it says here.
Oh.
Aggressive. After rolling enemy combat dice, this unit rerolls all misses one
Oh.
time before dealing damage to its target.
That's not aggressive. There's another one that says if it doesn't. it
And
moves
then rush.
3, 6.
If this unit cannot target an opposing unit after its movement, it moves a second time instead.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not a peaceful
that's where it
or
sits?
conflict overland deck.
No, this is a quest encounter.
Yeah.
This is a clash. And the objective is special. If this, does he have elusive or stalwart? He
No,
does not. She
here.
unbridled does not deal additional true damage to each adventurer.
Oh,
You still sitting on that?
Card
last
deck
time?
has
Or did we
unbridled.
get
So
that
there's
bonus at the end
unbridled
of last
left.
time?
So it's not
That's
going to
from the very
affect us
first
because it's the
11
first
years
session.
ago.
I wasn't paying attention.
At
Let's
the
get
end of
back.
any round in which there are no undefeated enemies, you may deploy a 1 level 1 enemies to an unoccupied number hex. For this class, each adventurer gains the following temporary class ability. Replenish. Place a firework crate in a cache hex that no longer has a firework crate. The cache type must match the icon on the battle map. This encounter is successful at the end of a round in which there are adventurers +1 enemies in the set-aside stack of enemies defeated by damaged fireworks. Wow. So there's 2 biggies in there, and they are going to fight us. In fact, that one's going to fight us.
Thought we were keeping them alive.
But the little ones, well, I thought it was an escort mission, but this one doesn't say it. Karazug Gra Magul, I guess this is the guy that was supposed to help us, but he's not listed in here. Special setup.
You can move that if you
Remove
need
them.
to.
Set aside that unit. These are Mage Guild agents, so he's an agent.
Asians.
Agent. Add that to the EP deploy first, all right? Is defeated in this step, log it in your
Please,
campaign
myself.
journal. If you defeat them, if you're in session 1, unbridled does not matter. So what's the other one? Aggressive, okay. During the clash, caches or fireworks. When you pick it, you can deal 1 true damage to a unit within 2 hexes, and it ignores elusive and stalwart, which doesn't matter. If damage defeats it, set it aside, separate stack. So we got a firework kill stack. They can go there. They're not considered part of the regular defeated stack. At the end of any round, if there are no undefeated enemies, you may deploy number of players level 1 enemies to any unoccupied number of hexes. For this clash, each adventurer gains the following thing. Replenish. Place a firework crate in a cache hex that no longer has a firework crate. So you could replenish these. It costs tenacity of 4.
So the point is we just need to defeat those 2.
We need to defeat the...
Not
we
her.
have
She's
to-
our buddy, ain't she?
You just said we got to defeat her.
We have to have 5 set-aside stack of enemies defeated by firework damage. So that's why we're going to put 4 little ones out each turn, is so we can kill them with fireworks
But
and
she's our
replenish
friend,
them.
right?
No,
She's not our friend?
no,
I thought she was our
I
buddy.
just said
this
that.
guy is.
That's the chick from
I
earlier.
should have done this then.
Cool.
Is that not the chick we talked to earlier?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm lost. I can't
This is
keep up with the story.
I'm
This
just here
is
to kill
the
things.
distraction.
Kill, break things and kill.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. All right, I think I
I'm
got
lost.
what's happening.
I'm lost.
Here
We
it
just
is.
have to kill him with these green things.
Kill him and break.
Yeah. You
We'll
got to...
probably try to kill this guy outright.
That's why I went right there.
Um,
You go where you need to go.
and then when the other one starts spawning, try to get him near those
Mm-hmm.
caches and destroy them.
Dave, Ninja, where would you like to start? You have 2 choices.
Always on his phone. I'm going to take that thing and I'm going to shove it up your, what do you say, rocket? He was talking to Groot. Groot's like, I am Groot.
So you're
Whoa,
not
you
going
got
to
some
get
sap on
anything from
you.
these. The item will get discarded,
Right.
and then you'll be able to do 1 true damage
I think you still have to get it.
to a unit. Yeah, you have to unlock
You
it
have to unlock it. Yeah.
within 2. Okay.
Well, I should have kept that dice because it helps me unlock stuff.
And if there are at the end of any
Instead, I got
round in
this.
which there are no undefeated enemies,
You got rid of the yellow one?
So the only way you can do damage to these guys is by this?
Why'd
By
you get rid of
unlocking
the
it.
yellow one?
No. You have to kill, you have to have 5 of them out here by killing them with that.
But why'd you get rid of the yellow one?
Because I went with this one,
Oh,
thinking I
okay.
need these instead of unlocking this. But
Okay.
if
All
I
right.
had gotten that, I'd be able to unlock these guys.
all right,
Just
start
like
this
that.
up.
Basically.
So I'm going to hit this guy for 2.
Before
Yep.
you ever move.
Yep.
And he blocks 1.
Blocks 1.
All right.
Oh, wait, and I recover these 2.
Mm-hmm. Recover first, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I guess
So you can still do regular damage to these guys, right?
Mhm.
I need to take that guy out because he's 3 dice. Because then 4 level ones will spawn, and those are the ones we should try to. I mean, if we can get this guy killed by the crate, great, but it's gonna be harder.
Is he a level? He's more than 5, isn't he?
He's a
He's
20.
7.
He's a 20.
This guy's a level 20.
Posting heroism is useless.
3 damage, ignore 1 armor.
So 3 total damage to this one. 1, 2, 3.
What? So you had 4 total?
3, ignore 1 armor.
Oh, ignore them. Nice.
Yeah. See, this one has a range of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just go all out?
Aggressive says they reroll misses?
Yeah.
Okay. Once, yeah.
See, I would recover these 2.
What does it take to open these?
Let me not do that.
You gotta lockpick it.
I don't
Yeah.
have a lockpick.
Let me go 1, 2 here. And do that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you automatically do it.
Oh, you automatically do it.
Or you get the chance to do it. So I
Okay.
draw one of these. I got to get a 2, and then a 1, a 4, and a 6.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's in the way. My follow through.
Gotta have that follow.
There's
There's
two.
2.
Anything
And a
else, Matt?
6.
Yep.
I need a 1 and a 4.
1 and a 4.
Second roll.
There's
There's a
1.
1. Third roll.
Nope. And then, nope. What are you getting paid to get it?
2 light fatigue to
Actually,
open it.
there's no point.
Why?
Because there's nobody in 2 range. Destroyed by it.
So the cash is gone. That's discarded.
So I might as well not have even gone on there, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It just leaves 1 less cash to be able to kill the dudes.
But we'll be able to replenish the cash for 4 tenacity.
So me?
Yep.
So can I do this too?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try
Right,
that.
if you want to kill him on it.
Well, I can do that and hit him for points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, before I ever start fighting him.
It'll
Yeah.
just,
Pick a
what
lock.
I didn't know, it'll cost us a lot to get it back. I didn't realize it was 4 tenacity.
What do I have to roll? Gold dice.
Gotta get a 2 first.
There's a 2.
All right. Do you got a 3, 2, or 6 to lock?
5 and a 6. There's a 6.
All right. So roll those.
There's a
It was 5.
5.
You need a 3 and a 2.
Oh shit.
Third roll.
A 3 and a 2.
You got it.
It's unlocked. So it's discarded,
Mm-hmm.
and it deals 2 true damage to him, right?
So
Within 2, or
what
is
do I
it
get
1?
out of it? Anything?
2 true damage. Nothing.
Okay.
So that one, can he still engage, or is that
Yeah.
just his turn?
Well,
No.
part of my turn was moving, but I also get to
1
take 3 of these back.
1 true damage within 2 hexes.
Oh.
Only 1.
Take that back because I get 3 at the beginning of my turn. So now I'm gonna take. Can I roll all 3? I only got 2.
Yep. Cost you 2 to get a other green
You only have
thing
2 green.
during the end of the thing.
Cost me 2 of these to add 1 of these.
Yeah,
Next
during the
time?
adventure rest. Yeah.
I'll do that. But I can do this right now.
No,
Nope.
you can only roll 2 dice.
So you'll roll an orange in that next turn.
So 3 points and 3 points.
So
6
6 points and 4 light fatigue to you.
Why is that? Why does he get light fatigue?
That's one,
Whenever I
because-
roll 3, I
because
get 2 light.
He's
fatigue.
swinging, he's double swinging. So he takes
3,
5.
5.
So had he killed
yeah,
them, he would have
6,
removed the
yeah.
2, I think.
Now,
You take a light fatigue. Well, you can put those in your
Yeah.
queue
do I do them in front or behind?
behind.
Behind.
Yep.
All right.
You can take a light fatigue to engage again and throw those other 2 dice.
Now we'll do that. Light fatigue. One point, and ooh, what does that mean? That means, let me look at my chart. Which one is that?
Close.
Deal 4 damage to your target. After this, engage, gain a Bane status die.
All right, so you hurt yourself.
That's right.
So it kills him,
He's dead.
and he goes into his standard kill stack, not the fireworks kill stack.
Mhm.
All right.
So I
He's
get a
dead.
Bane.
Correct. Here it is.
This goes here,
And you're bleeding.
and this goes here.
And now you will take a true damage at the beginning of each of your
Where
turns.
does that sit? Up here?
Nope, in the cooldown track.
Oh, in here.
It won't clear out for
That's a
1, 2,
mess.
3, 4 turns.
Now,
It's okay. There's one less guy to mess with.
what happens after you kill somebody?
After I kill somebody, or anybody kills somebody in our team, may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from the cooldown track.
There you
You
go.
got to have 3 tenacity. Yep.
I have it.
Yeah.
I always have it. I'm not going to get rid of it. So there's 2.
You might have to get rid of it this time.
There we go.
You hear me?
Why would I have to get rid of my
'Cause
tenacity?
we're gonna need 4 tenacity to get these things back.
That's your problem. You should have been sitting on that shit. I've been sitting on this for the whole point. To help y'all out. He's got 5. He's got 5. You're the only one with 2.
What we need to do is get these down low enough to where 1 true damage kills them and then they go in the other stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But now you ain't got to worry about that guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do nothing but move.
You can move through me too.
Doesn't really matter. So I guess I'll just go here.
You gotta put some damage on her.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have range. So I'll just go in the
'Cause
middle.
I think it says after no enemies are on the board, you summon the level 1.
Yeah. When there's no undefeated, then you can summon number of players,
You know what? I'll go over here.
level 1 enemies.
No, I want to be in the middle of action, I guess.
No, because we gotta take her out.
You know what?
You gotta hit her.
I can't hit it.
No, I'm saying you gotta be in position.
Yeah.
Now you are, right?
Yeah.
You had to get into range.
How many does she
Next
move?
turn,
She
you'll do your
targets.
deal.
Who does she target?
Aggressive. Probably the first person the closest.
I don't know what that symbol is. The player with the highest health.
Mm-hmm.
What is she?
Single player highest health.
That's you.
Is she a what level is she?
20.
She doesn't have a level.
She has that
Oh.
level.
She's a quest. Did you clear those out of your cooldown before you started?
He did not.
I will clear my cooldown. You're done, I assume. You're done?
Unless I want to summon this guy, but no, I'm going to wait.
You're done?
Yeah.
All right. I will move
We
one.
have some batteries
2.
about to die.
I will
That's mine.
roll.
Mine's about to die.
I will
muted?
roll
2
my
of them are.
light armor. I moved 2 and I'm rolling my light armor.
Okay.
I got 4 on that one, which goes to my active slot. This one goes here. The tenacity, which I cannot get. That one is pretty cool. That's the one that allows me
Mine just went to
once per
red.
turn.
One's still at green.
Yeah, throw on
reduce this die to
They're on
reduce
1/3.
damage, and then recover a single magic type skill die equal to the level of the value in which you reduce this die. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's it. I'm done.
You didn't double move?
No, because I wanted to roll my light armor dice.
Oh, okay.
So now it's the enemy's turn.
Now it is the enemy's turn. This enemy has a range of 5, only attacks 1 person, and will go for the highest health,
Which is me.
which is here within range. And rolling 2 combat dice.
I'll let somebody else roll.
Let somebody else roll that.
Two.
2 points.
2 points. 2.
All right, let me go ahead and switch
And there was
over
no
to the
missile.
top.
We're going to switch over to the overhead mic.
Oh, mine just went off.
can't attack her because I
Nope,
don't
you
want to kill
need
her.
it.
I want to get one of these and
Do a true damage. Yeah.
1, 2.
That's not you.
That's me. That's me, Bubba.
See, I can't get on one.
You don't have 2 movement.
1, 2.
Nope, that's it.
Move over next to it then.
1, 2, 3.
And not
4.
within range of being hit by her. When did she hit? Did she not hit at all?
She already did. She hit him.
Oh, well, you don't need to be within range of her.
She has a range 5.
Oh, she has. Oh, shit, yeah. But she is the highest point person, which is you. You're gonna hit no matter what, or him.
I'll go to kill. You done?
I double moved, so
Yeah.
Wait, what did you do? Where were
He
you?
double moved from
Right
behind
here.
me.
You just go to the stash and take her out.
I can't make it to him. I was right here.
Double move you can because you get the
You
lock.
could be in that
Oh,
range.
1, 2. Okay.
And if you unlock it, it does 1 true damage.
Yeah, so it's not an engage to do that, and
What does it take to unlock
it's the
it?
easy one. That one right there. This one you don't have to lock one first.
You
It's
just
one.
gotta-
Your first roll. Here's your second.
4.
There you go.
There it is.
We have 5 and of any turn at the end of any round in which there are no enemies,
Yes,
you may
get the move.
deploy 4 level 1 enemies to any unoccupied number hexes, which are
So you get to do your turn, your movement, your positioning, and then the 4 come out.
Sorry, guys, we have some audio issues there with it switching on and off there. You might have missed a couple of sentences there. But
The personal mics fail.
All right.
Battery.
so at the end of any round, so after my turn, then we'll deploy them.
Yeah.
Because they won't get to act, they won't be there.
So you just get to position yourself this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Amp up and be ready.
And we can put them in any of these numbered positions that we want. But we're going to have to replenish some of these things to be able to get them out.
you have to be on that space, or you just do it from anywhere.
Place a crate in a cache hex that no longer has a firework crate. It must match the icon on the battle map setup. So
Okay.
anywhere, it's just a special that you can do.
But we can replenish these little guys here, right?
Yeah, for 4.
There's only 3 now.
Correct. So at the end of my turn, we're going to be able to bring out
Can you pay for
People-
yours now?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and here, this would be a good spot to put them. But we got to kill them with those.
I mean, there's
But
specific
can-
places they come out.
Can you spend your 5 now to put caches out right now?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Everyone has that. All right, so I recover this die, which is that. I need to get into a position so that when we start bringing people out, nobody's going to be there, but somebody could be there and here. Get into position where I can start zapping people, hopefully. Can't zap them. We got to get close to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 2 away from this one, so I'm
You
right
are.
there.
Well, you got to deal the final blow with that.
And
You
see,
still gotta take their health down.
these right here are the hard to unlock ones. Those are the easy to unlock ones.
Get over there. There you go.
I'm just gonna, I don't want to block you 4. That's my double move. No dice rolls, no nothing. Just a double move. We end the round.
End the round.
They can't do anything, so now we will deploy 4 level 1s, and we can choose where we want to put them.
5 health, Dark Elf Bandit.
Well, I plan on moving 2 spaces ahead to that next cache. So if you want to put him like right, can you go through him or get? You can't go through anybody,
No,
can
you
you?
can't. He's gonna. This guy has 2 attack, no defense, 5 health, a range of 2. So we can choose where to put him. We can put him here. We can put him in either of these
You gotta
two.
put him next to
Well,
one
we
of the
still
green-
got to fight him
Put him where?
first.
next to one of the stashes.
Because you got to fight him first. Put him there, there. You're next to a stash and next to the guy.
But then you got to step on the cache.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you step on the cache to fight and
These
then
three
use
right
the
here.
cache?
Yeah,
So you can use the cache as a space until you use the cache.
yeah. You can attack first and then
Yeah.
move.
You would have to move back onto the cache in order to get it. If you walk onto it and don't activate it,
But if you're sitting there next turn, is it not yours to use?
you have to move off and back onto it.
Ah, that's bullshit. But I guess that's the way
It
it is.
doesn't matter. Just attack from somewhere and then move on.
That's one. And this is round 3, by the way, so we will be falling
Yeah,
in.
5
keep
health.
moving in there close.
He has a range of 1, attack of 1, defense of 1. Where do you want him?
Put them in between them.
Where?
On the edge of the map, in between them.
And there is no numbers on the edge of the map.
Oh, we don't know where the numbers are.
There, 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, and 1 there.
All in here. They're within 2 of the caches.
And I can't pass through them, so don't.
In here and 1
Yeah.
here. Where do you
Dude.
want them?
There's gonna be 4 of them too, right?
Here?
Shit.
We're gonna fill all the spaces up, right? We're gonna put 4 of them out.
Well, there's 8 spaces,
Yeah.
and we're sitting in a couple of them. This guy's 5 health. 5 health.
Put them where you think.
Here, here. Here,
It don't matter.
here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Here's 1.
And the last guy.
6 health.
But the firework has no range.
2.
No, shoot.
Well, they're outside of the.
No, it's not. 1, 2, 1.
But there's only 1 to reach these 2 guys.
Right, that's why you gotta refill them.
Hmm.
So if he puts the, there's only 3 out right now, so you gotta refill them, right?
There they are.
I shouldn't have taken that one out.
Those 2 are harder to get. These
Yeah.
3, or these 4, are easier to unlock. All right. That's you. Because
All
it
right,
does
start my
say,
turn.
at the end of any round in which there are no undefeated, you deploy them. And so the round begins with you, and we are in round 3.
Recover these 2.
If we hit round 6, we all start taking damage.
I'm just gonna roll all these dice. I'm gonna exhaust this, ignore armor.
Okay.
I'm trying to get bones.
So you're gonna try to make somebody.
Both.
You could try to get him down to 1 and then move over here and blow him up.
That's what I'm saying. Or I can get bones so I can get enough to get another cash out.
Okay.
I see there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, I can't spend any of that. I got 1. I dealt 1 damage to him.
And he has 1 defense.
I exhausted this die to ignore.
So it takes the 1.
So he takes 1.
All right.
And that's all I can do.
Any of them? Get any of them down to 1. Ooh, he's got steel.
What does
And
that
he's
mean?
got divert.
What does that mean?
Steal, when he engages, he will steal an item out of your active slot. I don't know what it is he steals. It looks like he
What does
is
this guy got? Anything?
dodge.
What does that mean?
Any misses you roll, he blocks one. So if you roll one hit and one miss, he'll block one. If you roll two misses, he'll block two. If you roll three misses, any dice that don't do damage, he will block it. Dodge. So when rolling multiple dice, every miss counts as a shield for him.
And the other guy?
Steal. When this unit determines a target, roll a die 6. If the result is greater than or equal to its target's current HP, that target discards a non-food item from their ready slot. Discards it.
These things right here.
Mm-hmm. That's the steal. The dodge. When this unit's engaged, prevent damage equal to the number of rolled skill dice that do not deal damage.
So I got one of these. Moves that up to 4. This, which is awesome, but kind of hurts me at the same time. It has a D with a circle around it
That
in
means
red.
it's drained, which means it's gone off your board. It's a one-time use. You put it on your character, and you won't get it back unless you bring a drained dice back.
This
Yeah, the
goes
die.
away.
Yeah, the die sits on your character.
Well, it does 5 damage to the target.
All right, which one would that be?
I think, was that the guy that did not have the...
That has divert. That's right. It's going to take him down to 1. All right, that's cool. That means Dave can kill him by landing
Yes.
on that.
So this die sits where?
It's drained. Set it over there on the bottom of your class down there on the bottom of that card over there or something.
It's over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I don't
Did you
get it
take
back.
your,
Unless you've got something that allows you.
Yeah, I moved everything to make that play.
Did you take your
damage?
point for that?
Do what?
You take a bane point of damage.
I did not.
It does a true damage each turn.
Give it. Keep it over here. All right. Make sure there's nothing special here. No.
So the last point of damage has to be by one of these things.
Now,
Yeah.
is anybody outside of the range they need to be within right now? Would one extra movement help you in any way?
Not me.
Not me.
Dave, you? All right, never mind then. I had the ability to move everybody one spot.
You might need that for tenacity to put more caches in.
Yes, that's true. But as long as I'm sitting on it, we also get our bonus if we kill something. Yep.
So I can either move here,
Yes.
do this,
And kill that guy.
kill that guy. I really need to do,
But you still have range too.
I don't have any ranged attack.
None of
Mhm.
those. All of these are range 4. All of those are.
Oh, those are range 4? Shit, then
Yeah.
I got lots of
They're
range.
magic ones, yeah.
So I could shoot this guy, then move over here and do this.
Unless the skill says adjacent, but that's why I was asking you.
No,
earlier.
it says engage. This right here, if at least one enemy took damage during your engage, is using a ranged attack and engage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
every time you roll dice, it's an
Mhm.
engage.
Yeah, do your range thing and then move.
So I'll use these 3 plus this for because of that shield. Got 4 of these, so I can use 3 of these dice. Is that correct? I can use up to 4 dice.
Yeah,
Right.
and this one allows him in a Magicka stance to roll his combat die as defense. That's really cool. It's a magic shield.
You got 2 defense.
All right. So I got 2 defense that goes up here.
Mm-hmm.
This allows me to. You may change the result of up to X other skill dice you rolled this engaged to a side of your choice. So I can change these to anything as a side of my choice.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to turn this one in to this.
All right.
Because we
does
do
what?
this.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
No, this is an adjacent enemy. That's what it is.
thought that was
You're not adjacent.
Yeah. So if I go over here and do that, I can't get over
But you
here
can't
and
do what
this.
you gotta do there.
Mhm.
This right here,
Hold on. And
You
what you
still do
could
the
do
range
here,
damage though.
you could move here to do this stuff to kill him, and then these guys are in range.
I'm gonna say adjacent.
Oh, but he's still not adjacent for that one.
Mhm.
Well, what do the other sides do on that one?
this is all adjacent. This allows me to turn any of these dice anything I want.
All right. So the adjacent one does nothing for you right now.
But well, it does. Do 1 damage to an adjacent enemy, then any single adventurer may trigger one of their class abilities that cost 2 tenacity or less for free. So I could do this and use my bone armor to give myself 2 hit points without doing any damage.
That's cool.
And then what's your second one?
This one right here. Any unit turn, you may choose an adventure in one of these stances to perform an engage, rolling
All right,
3.
so that goes up here, locked in. Yeah.
So these go here. Doesn't matter which order they go in. Just depending on what I want back.
It said that one guy said you decide.
Yeah.
That was for something else.
So I'll just use that secondary skill of that because I'm not engaged. Give myself 2 hit points.
So it says everybody?
Those bonus hit points are,
No. Then any single adventure may trigger one of their
Yeah.
class abilities. So I can do it on
you-
myself.
you can't exceed your amount unless it says it's bonus HP.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Remove 2 chips from your. Oh, that's from this. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I see. You're
Yeah.
taking them from your necrosis and putting them on your stat.
I'm trying to earn those things so I can get this thing up.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You know, I could do that. You know.
I could use it to heal too.
I could use heal too.
Yeah, it works off the 9.
Yeah. I'll just give it to you then.
Do I get 2 back?
No, you have an ability.
Use
You
one of
can
your
activate
abilities.
ability that's 2 or less. That costs 2 or less. In here.
he's giving you the ability to activate one of those.
Okay.
It could be anybody. You,
Well-
you, or you.
For 1, you get Dragon Sleep. Everyone moves 1 extra. Or the Dragonite Standard. Anybody within single, dual, or ranged may roll 2 enemy combat die and deal damage to any targetable enemy.
That might be good.
So if you do that to me, then that lets y'all do y'all's thing.
Not me, I'm in magic stance.
I can hit.
I don't have any dice to roll, but I'll get to use
No,
their roll,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I could.
Where are you? You're way over there. I was about to say, I can go ahead and still, instead of doing all this, I could have just engaged anyway. And somebody else can go over here and finish him off. But it's all right.
There's nobody to go over there and do that.
Who's this little guy?
All right.
Well,
so
He
you
can only be killed here,
We're
right?
finishing Dave's thing
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Dave, before you do that,
Yeah.
right? Because you triggered that die ability, so that
We need
triggers
to, me and
Steve's
you
ability.
do our thing.
Yeah.
So you do your thing first.
I can aim for this guy
Mm-hmm.
with these 2 dice. Or I can just hit this guy, I guess. Yeah, I'll just hit this guy. No, I can't. Because he's too
Because
close.
he's adjacent. Yeah. Too close.
Did I hit him last time?
No.
No. That is 2 damage.
To this guy?
The
He
only
has
thing I can-
dodge, none of them is miss. So
So
two.
now I can do 2 dice rolls to somebody. Which one do you prefer? Which one's is going to do the best work on?
I mean, this guy we could probably take.
Which one? One of them diverted something. What did he do?
That's a divert. He's a dodge.
You want to hit this guy?
I got 1 and a blank.
And so for every miss, he prevents 1 damage, so he took nothing.
See, that's
Because
should hit the other guy.
You don't know till you roll.
Should hit the other guy.
All right, then I got to unlock this thing.
If you hit them both, he would have been at 1 health for that.
Pull the thing.
What do I pull him?
Standard loot.
4, 5, and 3.
No, you don't have to roll it too.
Nope. There's a 5 and a 3.
5,
Dice does what?
and this changes it by 1, 4. There you go.
There it is.
That thing's pretty nice.
And so that does the damage to the 1
damage
point
to the
guy. That's
diver.
number 2.
Put him over there.
We have to kill 5 of those.
Yeah, 3 more.
And that's it, right?
You know what? All right, go ahead.
Now he defeated an enemy, so
He doesn't go to the regular enemy stack.
He doesn't go to the enemy.
No.
after an adventure defeats an enemy, oh, he doesn't?
No,
They don't count. He
He's
defeated
not.
an enemy.
he's not in that. Yeah, well, he doesn't go to the defeated enemy
Yeah.
stack.
For his special.
No, my special.
Yeah, I'm talking Dave's special.
So mine says if you
So I'm
defeat
done.
an enemy, you may remove 2
When do
life
these
fatigue.
recover?
He doesn't have any.
And they don't have any.
Okay.
Never mind.
This is me.
Where's your... That yellow die should go to your bottom tracker.
No, it comes back every time.
Every
Really?
time.
Wow.
The boomerang.
It says right there.
That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
And he got rid of the other one.
For another one of these, and it's worked too, so. I'm gonna level up.
I'm gonna try to get this guy.
Do it. Do it.
Yes, 6. Engage with this. All right. Well, I have on my destruction staff here.
I mean,
This does
refer to
2.
the
This will gain 2 tenacity and deal 1 true damage to any one adventurer.
You know, this kind of has a more
I'm not
RPG
gonna
feel
trigger
to it.
this,
It's a lot more to track than Too Many Bones.
a
Like
lot
you were
going
saying
on.
earlier.
so I'm gonna deal 2 to him that he can't stop. He's got 4 left.
Yeah, it's definitely more... You gotta know your character a little bit, know the abilities. And
Yeah. I
leveling
think
up
I got
adventure.
lucky on this combo right here.
I'm gonna take a light fatigue to engage him again. I'm gonna switch.
And instead of doing that, I can do this. So you can do
I was in a magic stance, but
Oh,
now I'm
okay.
in this.
Yeah.
Somebody take damage from your blue dice?
Huh?
Somebody take damage from your blue die?
You did.
Oh, okay.
He took 2.
'Cause
I
this
didn't do this one. This gained tenacity and then damage one of our own people, but I'm maxed on tenacity. I'm gonna need that in a minute. So I'm engaging. Do what now?
So this right here is at the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure in the single, double, or ranged stance to engage, rolling 3 enemy combat dice.
Okay, that's cool. Because I'm gonna be in that stance now. Because now I'm turning into my spell sword. And I'm rolling 2. I staffed him first.
When do you think to roll the 3?
Oh,
At the end of my
he chooses
turn
to do it
when I'm done. So now I have hit him for 1 more. And a tenacity, which I cannot take.
You know, a way to burn one.
Yeah, you guys are all sitting on your tenacity. You should have put more stashes out. Cashes out.
All
How
right.
many does it take to put one out?
4.
Yeah.
I need the 5 to do this, so I'm kind of
I should have done this one.
I never sit on the 3, so everybody
Somebody else
gets
can
their
do
goodie
it.
out of it.
Right, but everybody's getting tenacity that's being wasted.
I should have done this one
I
first
had one,
before I rolled these.
and I used it. There it is.
Oh, but I couldn't. I wasn't in that stance until now. Once per battle, when performing an engage in any of these three stances, add an enemy combat die to your engage plus an additional enemy combat die for each weapon in my inventory. So I should be able to roll 2 enemy combat dice on top of these. I'm going to do it. And yes, I'm
over here.
Here.
applying it. So these should add to whatever else I did. 1 and 1. 1, 2.
Now he's at 1.
Now I get to move. 1, 2. And I got to pick this.
Please pick it.
1, 1, 6.
Pretend it's your nose, man. Nothing.
I'll take this to a 1, this to a 6,
Why do you get to do that?
For
because I get 2 to
not tenacity,
light,
for like
Oh,
fatigue. It's going to
okay.
hurt. Now I got to roll a 1, which I did. And so it goes
to the
away. He goes here. That's 3 of them.
Well, I have to kill 5 total people. And you have the tenacity, you can bring out another spot.
I can.
Do it.
The only place I can put it is here or those real hard to do ones over here.
Yeah, there's 1, 2. There should be 4.
Right here.
1, 2,
And
3,
there
4.
and there.
So there's 3 spaces.
So what do I have to do to get the guys closer to that?
They don't, oh, they have to be within.
Yes.
10, yeah.
How do you draw them in?
You don't. Either
They
you
will-
have
they
to
will come
move,
after
and if
you.
they attack you,
And that's
So
So we all stand over here and wait for them to come to us. Is that the plan?
no. So this guy's within range of this. If we put one here, even though it's harder, he's in range of it.
Well, we only need 2, so
Right.
both in range.
kill that one and then immediately replace that one, so that's fine.
So
I
how
have to do it now.
You can't do it now, you have to do it later.
No,
No,
he
I-
can do it.
I only have 4.
Right. You
Oh,
only
it
need
takes
4.
4.
So if I take this guy down and go here to clear it,
Then you'll
I
be the
can do
next.
that, but then I lose that great bonus that everybody gets for
What's your,
taking out
what's your
people.
movement?
me 3.
You got plenty
Alright,
too,
what-
so
what
I might
about
not do
this?
it. Might let you do it.
I don't want to do it.
I can let you get an enemy.
I'm trying to get this summon.
How much do you have? 3? You don't have enough?
I'm giving everybody a bonus by doing this.
Doing what?
You gotta move a 3. I can knock the dude that has armor down to 1
With what?
with my reaving blows. I'm in this stance. If I spend 3 of this tenacity, I can drain an available combat type still die to deal 2 true damage to a targetable. It's
Yeah.
not.
Plus, you don't need to do that because I auto hit for 2.
So you just defeated an enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remove 2 light fatigues from your line. That's why I'm sitting on 3.
Yeah, but it doesn't help us if we're not beating it.
It helps us if everybody can continue to play
You can
because they got
you
dice
can-
to roll.
You can do bound armament. If you want to do
All
that.
right, it's my turn. Now it's the bad guy's turn.
It is gonna be, I'm not in range of anybody to do that.
Yes, and it is the bad guy's turn.
It is bad guy's turn, and there are
The baddies.
2 of them. Start with the bandit. He is native. Native is freeze,
Which is the town's ability.
which means he will force you to
Is he going native?
go on native. When this unit determines a target, its target must move 1 item from a ready slot to their pack.
To their pack. Oh, that's easy.
If the party is currently in an under siege town, it must move all items to their pack. And the town we're in is under siege, but we are actually doing the,
Outside of it.
Quest.
the quest. Yeah. All right, and he will target you with one die. One of those. Just go in there. Roll it against yourself. Dang.
1.
And you have to put an item in your pack. He froze you because he's from Skyrim. This guy is going to attack him for one die. For one, putting him down to 1 health.
And what does he do?
Huh?
That's it.
He don't do nothing else?
No, he just has dodge. That's their turn. Guess what? 4th round.
Is Steve gonna be down with that Bane? Or does he
It gets
do the
removed,
dice
doesn't it?
get removed first?
Everything triggers in there and then you cool down. So he is gone again.
It's not his turn yet.
Keep taking my damn thing. Give me 2 of them.
They're saying
that
on
back.
his
Put
turn.
that
looking
back.
ahead.
Oh,
And give me 1 back. You stole my other one last time. Give me 1 of them.
so let's stack on you.
Keep taking my damn.
All right, I guess I'm gonna hit this guy. Does it matter? Yeah, I guess I gotta try to hit this guy. So I gotta move first. Turn. What's targetable? So this guy's not targetable to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have to hit this guy for 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Cool. Now you can move and kill him.
Right.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Knock him out.
Well, I still gotta do this.
2, 3, 5.
2 3s. There's another 3.
2 light fatigue. That's 6 down to
4 and 3.
2 light fatigue should do it, right?
3.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 will go down and 1 will go up. 2 light fatigue.
Look at that stack of damn die over there.
Does a point to him. 2 damage. That's number
I
4
guess I
in
get
his
it back
stack.
because of his ability.
Yep.
This goes away.
You do, because I'm still sitting on it.
Oh yeah, I recovered 2 too.
Mm-hmm.
I still get an action,
Mm-hmm.
Engage, yep.
which I might as well do this because I can hit that guy down. To 1.
You engaged.
No, that was my passive.
Okay. That was your class skill.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll use these 2 because now he's targetable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not adjacent to him. Oh. Well, I still dealt the one. Yes, would have
Well,
been.
you got up
That's
to
fine.
4. Now you
You're
can
hit-
put the thing
Hold
back.
on. So you're hitting him for 2. And you get, only when you roll that do you
Right.
ignore 1.
Yeah.
So he only takes 1.
Okay. No, I think it just says ignore 1 defense on your target for this engage. I think it still ignores it,
Even though it rolled a
it just doesn't
tenacity.
do any damage within itself.
Yeah.
It says deal X damage to your target. Ignore 1 defense on your target for this engage.
I think it has to be the one that has a
It has to be a
number on
damage,
it. Yeah, so he's going to get a point back. That's
Right.
fine. But you did get the tenacity, which puts you at enough to replenish a chip somewhere.
No,
True.
Mine's
no.
the one that's been helping everybody
Nah.
pick shit off
You
their
guys have been
stack.
sitting on your 5, 5, and 4 for like 4 rounds.
Mine is helping the party every time.
Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a target will win. Because you're about to pass out and you're not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, you're fixing to die.
Well, take it from me then. I don't give a shit.
Well, you can't use it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where you
Should
gonna
have
put
used
it?
it earlier.
All right.
But it's still with me when I come back, right?
Yeah, your tenacity.
Well, there you go.
All I can do.
So I pass out.
Yeah.
I get these 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happens to the black thing?
Just goes away.
It goes
It
away.
goes away, but I still lose my point.
Yep.
So I'm out.
Yep. All right.
Your turn, Dave.
That's it?
Yeah.
Out.
This guy.
We gotta hit him for
1,
one.
2. No, shoot him.
Take a point from him.
I'll shoot him.
With what?
I don't have nothing. Oh, got that right there. Yeah.
What does that do?
You recover 2 dice. Right?
Yeah, you get 2 back,
I
don't you?
get 2 back. Yeah. So I can use these 2.
Can I deal damage to him?
Yeah, I can. Then I can use that and do it again.
You just don't want to overkill him. He needs to
You only
stay
need to
with
take 1 point from me.
I just need to do 1 point damage.
Yes, and then put one of those things into play.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter because this is only true damage. I have to be adjacent to do true damage.
That's true.
So spin your stuff and get one of those things out right now. That way we can use it to kill him. You can step on it and kill him next turn.
How about
Not this
backtrack?
way here.
Backtrack your move to here. Spend 4 tenacity to put 1 here, move there, do 1 true damage to him.
Yeah, you could do that.
How am I going to do 1 true damage? Oh, from
No,
this guy?
no, because it's got to be within.
It's got to be within 2 of the
Yeah.
marker.
That's right.
So you need to put them here,
Can't put it there.
here.
Can't put it there.
Yeah, you can.
You put it where I.
This is not a space. I think
Yes.
this one is.
Well, whichever one of these 2 spaces is.
It's the harder ones too.
That's all right. Go ahead and spend it and put it there and then hit him for 1.
I can use my once per battle and move you over here. And you heal 3 points. And then you can,
That way I'll
Can
be
you
out
do
of
it
the
to
way.
me?
yeah,
Even though I'm out.
yeah, I can do that. At least
You get
then
3
heal
points
3
back.
points.
Which is my max now.
Then put the thing into play.
It's already
You go
going there.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then do 1 point of damage to him? Or does it have to be his last point?
It has to be his last point. So if you can deal,
I can do 1 damage by doing something here.
you can do the 1, then Bill can finish him off.
Do here. And
Go
do
over there.
1 true damage to him. Then spend your 4 tenacity and put 1 there, and I'll just walk over there and do the other.
But it has to be within 2.
Oh,
That one's the one that has to be used.
I'll go 1, 2, and then I'll shoot him. Do
And
this.
then you step over there and take him out.
There's no point in rolling your adjacent one.
No. Oh, they're both adjacent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you have to be close to him. You ain't got the movement.
But it allows me to have one person trigger one of their class abilities for 2 tenacity.
It's only if you get the max symbol.
Yeah, but this one right here allows me to change it to it.
If you roll correctly, okay.
Yeah, or I can pull this one down and use combat instead.
You have to be exhausted, I think.
Yeah, but that's there. I don't know if I can do any damage.
You can just skip your turn.
Or I can just move over there to him.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Skip your turn. Let's go. 4 hours in the stream.
All right, I'll skip my turn.
I mean, if you can't do anything,
Yeah, I'll
can
just
any
stay
of you,
here.
can any of your skills with your tenacity do anything?
No,
No damage. You can't give us any ability to do damage.
I can have you do this right here, basically take another engage and roll damage. Actually, I could probably do that on myself. But I have to change stances to do it.
Oh yeah, but you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Does it say at the end of somebody's turn is when that happens?
At the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure and a 1-hand, 2-hand, or ranged stance to perform and engage, rolling 3 combat dice.
See, that's too many dice. That would kill him. You might kill him by accident. With 3 combat dice.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll recover these. I'll switch to magic stance.
You can just go ranged attack from here.
But then I couldn't get on that to do the last damage to him.
Move 2, do the ranged damage, and then do this.
But I can't, as soon as I do, it's an interrupt to pick that up.
Oh,
Yeah. And I could bust movement to do it, that does the point, but then I do the attack. That's where it's messing it up.
okay, just deal the point to him and let me take him out.
We'll be going into the 5th round. Okay, hold on. I'll spend 4 tenacity to put a brick. Right there. I mean, it's close enough to him. It's not enough for me to get over there.
I guess my turn, I could have double moved, so I've been close enough to grab one of those, but you can grab it.
Yeah, I can just finish him off. If you want to hit that, I gotta make the rolls,
Yeah. That's the only thing is making the roll.
which I just end up getting more life fatigue.
Yeah. I'll move 1, 2, and try to unlock that to do a point to him. 2, 5, 4.
5.
There's 1. There's 2. There's 2 more to do. Point to. All for a point.
So now has a point. Who's out? He's in, you're out?
Okay.
Oh, you're on the outside.
All right, enemy turn. He has a range of 1.
He can't hit nobody.
And he's going to go.
He'll move.
He'll move 2. He has native, which is freeze. He's going to go to me.
But he's still within range of the...
Yep. And he's going to roll 1 die. 1 point,
It's like you got a shield.
which I have this special die in my slot. It says I can reduce this die by any number to prevent that much damage and recover a single magic skill type die equal to the level of the value I reduced it by. So I will roll this down 1 to a 3, and I get to recover.
You have no magic
I
die.
have no magic dice, but I prevented the damage. And
Alright.
he's native. If he engages me, he's going to freeze one of my items. It says it forces you to put it in your backpack, but he said if this is expended, it doesn't go to your backpack.
Right.
So I'm going to use.
No, I think you can still push that one to your backpack.
An expended
because
item.
He was saying that expending it doesn't put it in your backpack.
Correct. Okay, so I'll put that in my backpack. And that was the freeze effect. I am done.
Hey, kill him.
Now, thankfully, I think my passive automatically hits or goes off. He's out of range, so I gotta keep that in mind next time. 1, 2.
Just take the fatigue and take him out.
Well, I'm gonna try not to take the fatigue.
No, try not to. There's 3. There's your 3.
5.
3,
All
2,
right.
2, 5.
2,
2
2.
twos.
Oh, 3, 4.
That's the second roll.
2 and a 3.
2. I might as well just take it.
1, boom.
Fatigue.
Kills a native guy.
Forgetting to get the.
And you get
Oh, and it removes the fatigue.
2 light fatigue. Leave your
I know.
track.
You're dead.
4, 5. That
You
is
still get it.
5
Do I still get
enemies.
it?
I would assume you still get it.
Do we still get his bonuses if he's out?
I mean, I'm still part of the party. I'm just down.
Yeah, as long as he's got the tenacity, I would think so.
Yeah, it's still sitting there.
All right.
I wouldn't think you would
We'll have
totally
to
lose
read,
everything.
we'll have to
for
read
being
about that. But,
unconscious. I'm not dead. I'm unconscious.
Right. Yeah.
What do they call it in D&D? I can't remember the word. Less than 10, minus 10?
Minus 10's dead.
No, what less than minus 10 is
Dying?
Incapacitated.
the word for it.
I know what he's talking about.
Unconscious.
I don't remember.
Unconscious? Is that what you used?
Yeah. All right. So we go to, we read this to see what it says. We add replenish. Encounter successful at the end of a round in which there are 5+1 enemies in the set aside stack of enemies defeated by damage from firework. So it actually, Dave could recover and I could recover, and we finish our round. Now it's the end of the round.
We're gonna call this the end of the game.
This will be the end of the first 4 days. Yeah, we get 2 points.
Do I?
Yeah. That's our rewards.
Okay.
And now we can untrain if necessary, and then gain advancements. And then look at your quests.
Guess I'm gonna spend my 2 to gain range.
Yes, I want to gain more of those. I want to untrain. What does it take to untrain?
Nothing?
Just take that shit out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this shit. This is useless to me.
Wait, that doesn't hurt you right now.
There.
Fixing to add more to them.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to add that many more troops.
Well, then I won't untrain.
All right.
Y'all are going to make me regret not doing it.
Because see, you're gonna go here. You don't have 4
Okay.
experience to get double.
How many XP you got?
I don't know.
You got 2 for this encounter.
You had 1 before, so 3 total.
Yep, we got a total of 3.
Yeah, so you spend 2 to put 1 there, and you got 1 left over.
So give me a green.
Stamina.
Mm-hmm.
So if I got a second combat dice with this right here, I can roll both combat dice for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You roll combat.
And I can spend them till I'm out of them. Give me a white die.
All right.
And
All right.
How about the stuff I got holding here? Does it get cleared out?
no, because you didn't get a turn.
Mm-mm.
Well, till next time.
You'll be able to recover 1 health and remove
What
1
about this guy sitting over here?
Anything that's
I
up
think he
in
comes
your
back.
active slot is going to clear. I think it'll come during the adventure rest. I'm going to use 2. To buy another Magicka.
I'm buying my 4th one for expert summoner.
All right. I'm going to use 2 of my 3 to buy a Magicka. I got 1 left.
Not another yellow one?
That's just for loot. And it takes 1, and I've got 2, so I'd be stuck with 1.
All right. Everybody bought their stuff?
Yeah.
So we go
I can spend,
end of day.
get more health.
This won't matter. It says when completed, we're going to go to entry B10, which will tell us how to set up or what we're going to do for the next one,
The next 4 days.
or however many more it's going to be. But we will hold at that point.
So end of day, do we still heal 1 and
Yeah. End of day, you're going to activate the province effect,
which I'm full?
Which does what?
which is going to tell
You can use 1 action to heal everything and clear all your dice.
the one.
This?
Yeah. All right. We're still on the Darth Vader. That's the province effect. Adventure rest. Remove 1 die from your cooldown and gain 1 hit point.
You can get the orange die. You don't have to. I'm just like
You're right. Makes sense. So I got 1 hit point.
you have to go to a town to full heal you.
All right. That's that. That's that. That's all the end of day. So now we go to B10. Right there, a Thorny Predicament.
Is that going to continue for next session?
This will go to next. Yeah, we'll just wait and go to session 2. Well, actually, it's not session 2. It's session 1, and we'll be moving on into the next
part 2,
the next few days.
chapter 2.
And this is by day 8.
Yeah, because we have the ability to save.
Yes, we have the ability to save everything we got.
You want to close out the stream first?
Huh?
Did you want to close out the stream first?
Yeah, let's close out.
Tell us what you think about it.
Well, this is where we are. It took us a long time because we had a lot to learn and a lot to do. I think there are a whole lot of decision points in the game. I think once you sort of realize or learn what's happening, you sort of just throw hazard to the wind and go do what you got to do. You can't be afraid to take over fatigue. You can't be afraid to use all your dice up. You can't be afraid to take damage. And you got to get the experience. It's the only way you're going to make it through. So we will continue this at another date. But as of right now, this is the Wizard of Mo Games. Whole gang is here, and we will see you next time. Get in there and like it, subscribe, let us know the mistakes we made. We'll ignore those. Let us know what we did right, and we'll go from there. Later.
See ya.
Keep